Hello, I'm alive and I'm happy to be living. This is my earring. And it's hot. Of course it's hot. It's hot. So I'm happy that it is. I am here, I'm alive, I am living, I am breathing. I'm myself. Yeah, that's the one. seasoning in this bowl because I had like kind of cracked the bowl a little bit, so I don't want to put my water rice in there, but some seasoning, some salt and pepper. It's Himalayan salt, but this is a jalapeno pepper. I build my stuff. I'm alive. I'm living. I'm actually improving in my situation. Just continue. This is some nice I put together yesterday. Let's see how it tastes. To put some more water in it. How many things I look at? I just try. I try in life, I try in many situations. And some things I could not put together just on my own. And then I had the opportunity. I had some money. And then other things happened. I was always at probably just a place in my life where change was obvious and apparent, but it was just the time was not appropriate. The task was not appropriate for it. My things weren't to match up, and so I believe that it's just so important, so amazing. Like me, just wanting to do things for my children. And at times I say I didn't want to ask anybody. I had a little bit of money. I was doing little jobs, doing home health care. And then I had money, coming to me every now and again. Or I was in a relationship. But even in a relationship that was a serious relationship, I still had my own ways and my own things that just was not, the money wasn't there to be like this. And it could have been some kind of way, some kind of how. But I tried to put my daughter in gymnastics. I had, it was just a couple different gymnastic places in Kenosha. And I would try to call. And I had letters come in the mail. And I, like postcards. And I would call and try to do things. There was just many places where I had to reject these things to continuously be appropriate for the age and time, I suppose. It doesn't take away from learning now today. It's all still possible. And it is good for those to learn at a specific age. But like with me, I'm interested in gymnastics on my own. And with my dad, I would have all these great things that I wanted to get into. Tell my dad, I want to go to a different school. Dad, I want to do this. He said, you want to school right here. If something happen, I can get right to you right away, immediately. Anything can happen, and I can get there right away. Whatever. And I didn't understand at times. But my dad, I believe my dad. I never, ever assumed that my dad was being dishonest, ever. Not even one time. He did some funny stuff, but I never assumed him to be a man without his words. And the importance of strategy is one thing, but to make plans and say some things are just out of my hands now. I don't even know as far as convincing, as far as anything's involved. But I have my own life. I get to continue to take care of me. I can take care of myself. And I am grateful. I am appreciative. I appreciate it. And I mean this in just a natural way. Just a way of life and living and being. to have a full confidence in myself that is growing, to know that I have actual confidence. And when I say confidence, I just mean like I know I believe in myself. I don't have doubts about myself, but I know that I have reason to know that I have to grow, I have to learn, I have to develop. But just kind of, making way for some things and just rearranging and arranging some things that really matter. I suppose the musical instruments of my days. And although my days are not numbered, I realize that I am who I am. I am so happy being myself. These things matter to me in a real way. Oh. I don't look for what others are doing. Like, I got this train that I like. I just want to have it. I said it the other day. Like, it means something to me, but it's not something I came up with. It's something somebody else did. And so, because it's something that somebody else did and somebody else made, it's just like, but I find a way to like it for who I am and appreciate my own self. I have to keep being me. I have to keep being who I am. Making sure in so many ways, with so many reasons, so much reason, these things matter to me. I find my energy, I find my delight, I find what just is best for me. So many things are important to me. So let's continue. I have the perspective for my life and my life. I don't deal my life. I don't deal my life. I do not deal my life. I make things happen. I create things. I have actions. I live my life for me and who I am as Jasmine Renee Davis. I know that I'm growing. I feel like my bones are growing. I feel like my feet are, and it is. And I'm so sure, and I'm saying it right now. I'm telling you right now. Some things are in foods and all different things to stunt growth, to slow growth for whatever reason. When people are drinking potions when they are pregnant, who knows what's all in that stuff? They never told me what was in it, and I just drank this shit. Man, come on. Why are these people allowing people? They're just not even telling them. And then if someone asks, it's a problem. That's why I said this shit, they're abusive. I do not have to have it. And then now that I understand, it's just like, this unfair competition, this long-standing contest to prevent me from ever fully having a good experience with birth and with life and all these things. And that is so unfair, because anybody can know that I can take care of myself. It does not matter. You do not have to look in my way. You do not just only pay food stamps to me. So what the fuck? And I know that I won't allow another child of mine to receive food stamps. I don't give a damn. Because it's not that serious to just join into something from someone that does not care, that is not considerate, or anything like that, and that is taking advantage of things that is just not my own stuff. That's all my own money. That's my motherfucking money. But since you believe that it's such yours more than mine, you go right ahead. I'm not worried about it. But things are changed. Things are different. And I continue to do that. I play basketball. I'm doing my thing. I'm a dance. And if I have to dance for 5, 10, 20 minutes, 30 minutes and sit down for 2, 3, 15, 30 minutes, an hour, 2 hours, get back up, do whatever I have to do, I'm doing it for me. I'm not doing it for people to clock me, to time me. I coach myself. I take care of myself. Man, I do the things that matter to me personally. I got this speaker and it is lit. I'm so happy with this speaker. I used to carry around a pink speaker like this. That speaker was coming with me. It had a motherfucking dent in it and all that. I was carrying that speaker with me all the time. It was in my car with me. My convertible. I had my speaker, and this is like, it has the same Bluetooth name and all that stuff. But I am so happy with this $12 speaker. I was looking at the speakers, so like $20-something, and it was one like the one that I had, but it was bigger, whatever, and it was like 20 something. And I was like, I gotta buy a skirt, I gotta buy a bag, I gotta buy a speaker, I don't know. And I had like $3 left over after I got my stuff. And then I just bought some shoelaces, some lace shoestrings too with the $3. I put a little like 80 some cents or whatever on there. But I have to make a way for myself that is appropriate. And I manage properly. I tell myself, like, just go ahead and get the $12 speaker. Just see what the $12. At least I can hear a little bit extra music. And I get to learn how the speaker is. And this speaker is, I like it for what it is. And I can put it right in my pouch. I can hold it in my hand. I'm happy with having this speaker. And I have myself. Ooh. Got a little. Turn it in. I got some bean juice on my blanket. Try not to allow that to happen. Just living my life for me, but I have many problems that I have. Many things that are important. To me. shit. And I'm going to tell my stuff. Well, somebody might try to compete with me. Somebody might try to do all these things to replace me, or can't nobody replace me. They could just step in to a group of people and do some shit and say that that's where I was, but they can't actually replace me. And I do not care to worry about and to concern myself what others are when they challenge themselves to try to keep up with me and my situation, the nerves that they have, the things that they have. Right now, I got this $1 bill. I got to get on the bus today. I got a $1 bill, okay, and some coins that I have to come up with $4. I have to come up with $4. Okay, I have to come up with $4. And to be able to handle some things that I want to handle today. And I can. Shit. I'm not going to. I know the fuck. Them motherfuckers at State Patrol did not steal my money. I know they did. It wasn't my money, but it was some money. I want to just make sure here, because I didn't see it. I'm not lying. I'm not being this. Oh, it's still there. Okay, it's there. I said, no, they didn't. Because I'm like, this was open. It's right here. But I didn't see it at first. I said, wait a minute. I'm not going to say that, but I am going to say the thought because I don't want to be irrational. I don't know how much money this is. It's not my money. Somebody was putting money in my stuff inappropriately. Okay, and I did not like that. I appreciate that at all. Somebody mad that I said that. I know that people that State Patrol not steal my money. Be mad or the fuck you want to be, because first of all, I didn't say they did steal it, and I should not have to worry about anybody fucking with my stuff, and I shouldn't even have them people to put money in my bag to have them any type of way. Just like that $20 bill, I still had that $20 bill. I still have all these things from what people were dropping off to me and all that different stuff. And I was not accepting it. I'm not going to put myself in a position or predicament or whatever for people to control me, or I not understand what it's about or whatever. And I'm not going to just accept something just to be accepting it. I had no use for that money that they were trying to give me. I have to make a product for myself. I have to do the things that I have to do, and I don't just say something, take something and run with it. You know what I'm saying? Oh, no, I'm going to check. I'm going to say. And that's what I said. I have to rely on my own self, my own circulations, my things for my life that mattered most to me and who I am in my situation. These are the things that count for me. These are the things that matter for me. These are the things that are most appropriate to me. I want to do so much more. I have so much, and I didn't get a good start, and it's because of me. A lot of people say, you fucked up. You've been a hazard to everybody, for all humanity, for over 30 years. In school, out of school, all these different places. You're just no good. Nobody can do anything with you. You don't listen to anybody. You don't listen to what is it the fuck to you? Maybe I don't get along with those people. Just like, oh, okay, wait a minute. You won't do right by me. You don't listen to me. You don't hear me. You're fucking up when it comes to me. You're doing all kind of fucked up shit to me for 30 years. And it's only one of me. And it's like thousands of you. So make it make sense. What is my private life to do with you? You all did not they didn't raise me. I know that any of those people were not paying my bills. They were not doing anything. And I went out and got on these programs and let these motherfuckers open their mouth toward me. But they've been doing it. But see, when they found out that I was on these programs, and that gave them so much room, because they didn't have room to talk at first, but it gave them a little place. These motherfuckers been trying to talk to me about me and concerning me for years, especially throughout the course of 6 years or more. They've been very, like, I say more than 6 years. It's been since about, I've been dealing with some bullshit for a while. When that white woman walked into my house, my yard on Horizons, a house that I was purchasing in the contract to purchase, a white woman walked in, just put my son in her motherfucking car. Who does that? Who lets someone go into someone else's yard on private property and kidnap a child and not get in trouble? And I was charged. That's what the fuck Kenosha did to me. I talked to someone, they said, you should sit down, you should stay out of, you should stop going to those meetings you're going to. Because I was going to things like Courageous Conversations. I was going to different places, writing, showing up when politicians were having fundraisers and not knowing what the fuck they were doing. But I would just be there, to understand and just to say, hi, what is it that you're doing? I'm here. I would like to improve the way that Kenosha is. I would like to improve the way that Racine is. I would like to improve the way that Milwaukee is. I would do things according to my own ways. And I would show up to community centers and I would volunteer my time, and I don't want to say volunteer, but I would go there and I would not be paid to do the things that I was doing. And I was actually regularly doing it. And sometimes there was static, some things changed, and it just served its course. And I never begged to stay. I never irrationally made an exit. I never did anything like that. I just lived my life. But it was time in discussions where people, community events, public places, people would literally stop me from talking, and I would go through all kinds of things, and that was problematic. But, I said, why would I have to sit? And I said to that person, that don't even sound right coming from you. Anyway, why would you tell me that coming from you? This is a person who is legendary for historical things, for the rights of others, and just being aware and being black. Shit. Telling me, I took it as it's my fault because of what I'm doing. Stop doing what you're doing. Because this is the reason that this happens to you. And I see that now. It's not because that person said, actually, this is the first time this is when I have thought about that person, even in this whole situation. I'm saying those things to me. I don't sit around really thinking about people like that much. I don't. I got my own shit. I consider myself growing, improving, finding purpose and meaning within my own self, my own life, my own name. But I'm happy I'm happy that people are alive. But I've been through some stuff, and I don't want people to harm my child, my son. I'm not looking for people to harm my daughter. I don't want to discuss my daughter really. My daughter is doing her own thing, and I do not want to interfere in my daughter's career and what she's doing in her personal life, her private life, her professional life, whatever she is fucking doing, she's doing it. I didn't have the opportunity to instill some things to level my child up, but I had to trust myself enough to know that it is what it is. But I'm out here. The things for me are most important, and all that I am and all that I am doing. I have to continue to live my life for me. I'm not out here worried about what all kind of people are doing. I have to for myself. Ooh, shit. This is serious stuff. I can eat more of that jalapeno, but I'm just not ready to eat it right now. I used to say things like "move," and man, motherfuckers be so nosy in my business. They want to talk like me in conversation. And why? I'm not hating on anybody. It's not that I'm putting the message out there. I'm saying something in a particular way. For me, I'm putting a note out there for myself. And there is a message in all this shit. It don't apply to everybody. My matters don't apply to everybody. I have to continue to be who I am in my situation. Because I matter. I matter in a real way to me, for me, about me. Yeah. Let's always come up on the side. I'm not here to create a standard for others to walk in and out of my life. My life has nothing to. My life is not up for discussion. There are people who are literally speaking on my life. No, my action, and it tells you that because you cannot put a place on my movement, you have to attack the things that are within me to gain an understanding and comprehension that does not ever and won't ever belong to you. I'm not here to attract random things that are not now purposeful at all. So I have to prove. Just I'm happy with living my life. And at times it's sustainability and all kinds of things. Ooh. 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 Oh, well, I'll put this here. Do my own thing. Ooh. And sometimes people don't understand my actions and why, but it's not always up. But if you have a question, ask me. That's all you have to do in here. Okay? This is my urine. This is my bodily fluids, and this is color. I'm out here. Living my life. Yeah. Oh my goodness. It be sometimes that one wind that just move the poop over just a little bit so it don't. Okay, there, I got the time on. And when people try to count the time that I'm on the phone and all that, and then get upset if I try to like summarize the details of the effect of the call or the conversation on what that person is doing. Man. Ooh. No. Ooh. Okay. I'm gonna still continue to do my own things. Okay. Woo. Not bad. Ooh. Ooh. Get another bag. I feel like I have to poop some more. Actually, standing up pooping is a lot different. Don't come out like it should. Sitting down, you can't come out. Well, that's fine. I did get it out. So whatever the rush was of it, it's coming out before. I'm good with that. Oof. So I wipe my butt real good to that opening and just press up on it and really like wipe it hard, like press it in and wipe it. But people do what they want to do. Anything can do what they want at once to do, really. Oh. Sometimes I use a little bit of my urine or whatever my bodily fluid is from the front and wipe so my butt like that. I wipe on my butt here. Okay. I literally had a bag of poop. That I had I had set it outside, but it's not there. I don't know what happened to it. It's not there now though. I put it there earlier today. But I'm outside, so something probably grabbed it. Because I know it ain't fly away because there was some poop in it. But it's not there anymore. Ooh. And of course, food. This is my food. It's hot too. That's good. It's kind of leaking out here. So many reasons I have to constantly enjoy who I am. Oh man. Man. It's just being able to walk and stretch my legs for a while. Shit, get fresh air, man. I'm telling you, I'm out here, I'm outside, and it is what it is. And this is what I'm doing right now. But it doesn't make me any less attractive to myself. I'm still interested in myself. I'm still interested in doing the things that I'm doing. I have to showcase my talents to myself. Shit. I have to live my life for me and who I am as a person. Because this is what matters the most to me in my situation. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah. Oh, oh, oh. When I feel this magical moment, I must already know me always a magical moment, but I don't want to say it's a magical moment because it's totally different. But when I feel this problem happening within me, I try to make sure to know, don't close my eyes. Just open my eyes. Keep my eyes open and try to experience. But sometimes when I close, like not close my eyes, but allow the skin to come down over my eyes, it's like I'm embracing what this is, but I want to do it living. I picked up on things from others around the way that have been passed or whatever, but I am allowing change to happen to affect me in such a real way. I'm so proud of who I am. I like the way that I smell. Like, I realize that I don't have to fake it. There are literally people who are out there that have created sprays and like washes or whatever to make someone artificially smell like the natural, like what someone could smell like in the inside of their body. And the only way that I have found that out was because of my own self. People like to smell the scent to the fact where they did everything they could to bottle it. And I touch myself and I smell myself and I said, I've never have been attracted to getting that scent. I never knew what it was about, and I never wanted that kind of, I could say product to use, but I've used products before that just, for whatever reason, but I'm on my own anyway right now, and I'm not worried about anything else or any of that as well. But I'm taking care of myself. I'm living my life, and I'm just so happy. But would it occur to anybody that I would like to know what I feel like, what I smell like, how I am? Would it occur to you to stop motherfucking hating on me because you have found something that I'm doing? Now you got a little boost in your energy from watching my shit. Now you want to be ahead of me. I don't need anybody to lead me. I'm not worried about you. I'm not coming to their pages. I don't go to their pages. I don't even want to go to their fucking jobs. I wouldn't even fucking be around it if it wasn't them forcing me on bullshit. I have videos where I have said words like bitch or shit or something in front of police officers, and they never told me to watch my mouth. They have never told me to change my language. And matter of fact, they have used the language. So this is a bunch of bullshit. But I'm living my life for me. And I can't explain it because of just who I am. I don't have to tell everything all the time because I'm still learning. But I'm not going to fake this shit. I'm going to do the best I can to get it out. I'm going to talk. Fuck that. Now I'm about to talk. And I'm still learning how to talk. Fuck, I'm not about to be playing dumb. That shit not cute to me. I'm not about to sit up here wasting my time. There are all different kinds of birds, and sometimes I see the one bird that look maybe like brown or something, but there's all different kind of birds. And then when a different kind of bird comes, it's like, wow, Like, but the bird could have been there the whole time or not, or anything, or could have just grew into that. And I said, oh my goodness, it's so interesting. I mean, Wisconsin is a state where people come from all over to look at the birds and see the birds. Bird watch. Birds are interesting. They're so beautiful. I don't eat chicken. I don't eat turkey. I don't eat meat. I rather see people to be alive. See things to live, to understand. I want to know what it's like to impress upon a baby to be born without all kind of artificial injections, to naturally come through my womb. And people have given um, different genes to produce, and some people have strong genes, but people, you can tell that they're part of a specific and a particular group of people. Like, you can tell that they have some relativity to someone else, and it's a problem. People have told me that my children look just like me, especially when I cut my hair. Ah, shit. And I try to do the things that I want to do for myself, uh, in all my ways, living my life, hoping for the best, doing better. I have things that even when I know nothing else to do, I have things that of my own that I can just lean on. I'm not tired. I'm not running out of energy. I'm not out here searching for gas. I'm living my life. I'm just living my life. Trying, hungry, trying to find something. Shit. Bunch of bullshit though at times. But yeah, just living my life. Try to take a bigger bite of it because it's still gonna be this heat. The same with the tummy. Hold on. I'm about to choke shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Ain't time rest me. Oh, shit. I'm gonna put this right here for a little bit. Oh, I gotta eat something. Eat this on me. Yeah, I'm just myself. I look like myself, shit. Motherfucker, you. Oh. Fuck. Oh. Tell me I look like somebody and call me somebody else's name. The fuck? like I was supposed to accept it. Shit. No, I'm motherfucking straight. Oh, these are choices I make. I don't need to get out here and do all kind of bullshit. I get in trouble where I eat a goddamn jalapeno. Fuck. Oh, yeah. Feeling my lips. Oh, shit. Oh. It was time when motherfuckers thought that I'm about to fulfill what they want. I'm not out here about to fight no bitch for you. I'm not about to be out here fucking around with nobody because that's what you want in your life. Fuck that. I'm serious. This ain't no motherfucking game. I'm not fighting because I like to motherfucking fight. I don't even know how to fight all that much. The fuck is wrong with people? I just get a motherfucker up off me. Shit. The fuck you mean, man? Fuck somebody gonna be out here trying to prepare somebody to fight or challenge somebody to a motherfucking duel. Bitch, what is the cause? What's the reason? What's the fucking theme? Shit. What the fuck is the theme? I have my problem. Oh, man. Shit. What's this? Some side. It's almost like people want to try to like do something. I don't know what they doing. I don't give a fuck if they just playing, pretending to not like me, bully me, bitch. I don't find that funny, and I'm not gonna take it lightly. And I don't agree with you. Motherfucker ain't playing. Some people get way involved in their motherfucking character. Try to fuck this involve you. Take it so far. I'm telling you that I don't, and that's why I have to lie. I ain't never try to force somebody to be in my life or whatever. But I used to, when I believed that it was a thing that was supposed to happen or whatever, where I was trying to prove my point, I would try to prove my point. I just treat I handle my business. I'm not out here allowing inadequacies in my life at all. Straight up. I ain't out here trying to be all friendly with people. People be touching me, like that woman at the circuit court on Friday. Literally went under her, that little thing that they have. Reached her hand out there and touched my book. What the fuck you want to see the quality of my motherfucking book for? To see if it's leather, bitch? You sitting here sizing me up on my shit. Who the fuck does that? Man, please, them bitches ain't got no office training. Ain't got no motherfucking courthouse training. But they gonna try to tell me that I gotta go sit the fuck, let somebody be on some dumb shit to me. The fuck? That's because I believe them to be harmful. Make your motherfucking example out of me or make it way harsher and worse on me. Because you don't want other people to do what? Shit. Get your motherfucking money up. And that's what you doing? You don't want your generations to go through what the fuck I'm going through. You see this shit. You see it. You're avoiding it. You're doing everything you can to not have to be treated the way I'm being treated, but you still treating me that way. What the fuck? What is that? What does that mean to you? What is that exactly? Man, please. This is oatmeal with some pink Himalayan salt and cane sugar. Shit. I don't even fucking know. I don't know, but I know I'm gonna handle my shit in a way that matters to me. I'm gonna take care of myself. I'm gonna put me in a position where whatever it is that I'm choosing to do, I'm gonna do it. I'm not about to be reaching out, touching nobody's shit. If I would have reached under that motherfucking thing and grabbed anything or whatever, they would have been motherfucking mad. I'm gonna reach over and touch my shit. The fuck? Them motherfuckers had her to tell me I'm out of control. Bitch, how? Because you're not getting away with your crimes. And then when a motherfucker say hi to me some other time, I don't even know how they accept the hi. I just be like, I'm Jasmine Renee Davis. Bitch, I don't know what the fuck you want. Not even now. I say something to you, you might attack me. And I know somebody find that about me. They don't want to talk to me because they don't know what the fuck I accuse them of. This is a hard ass motherfucking situation. And I find that you motherfuckers need to go on about your motherfucking business. Too many people have been trying to harm me. Too many people have been trying to threaten to kill me or do dumbass shit. Take my life from me. Diagnose me with all kinds of fucking terminal illnesses. Like, to literally have to put me on. How the fuck do you give somebody medicine to make them, their body turn into stone, to numb their, what's the word? It wasn't numb. It was stiffen. Literally, I got the fucking shit. They said that they were going to put me on medication that could stiffen my body. That the pills got little cameras and shit in it. People like that shit. They want to see what the fucking hell mind. They like the attention and all that shit. Motherfuckers be wanting that attention. They like that shit. I'm straight high. It ain't no motherfucking peace like that, but it's just some deuces. The ones and the twos, the A's and the B's, motherfucker. Shit. I don't know. But I don't want to get myself in trouble out here playing people music, quoting people lyrics and all that shit. This is not a motherfucking game. But I have described so much of this stuff already. I've said it through my videos. You don't want to take my word for it. I have to send somebody a check. I have to write somebody a letter and say, I used these on this song, and I did this and I did that. And this is how I just continue to live my life for me. I made a playlist out there. Who the fuck gets away with that? How if it's not legal, why the fuck? And that's why people dealing with being sued. And they be sued because they pay a little bit of money out there. They'll do some bogus ass shit, and it's not illegal, but you can be sued for it. It's a civil kind of thing. These motherfuckers don't even uphold civil shit. They're not even, you don't have to be civilized. Fuck it, bitch, you're barbaric. I understand that, but are you barbaric for real? You barbaric? So, but I ain't a part of you, right, bitch? Either way you look at it, I'm not with you, right? I'm not with you, right? Because I can't be myself, can't be barbaric, can't be civilized, bitch. You want to work your way all around. So you want to tell motherfuckers I'm with you, but you don't want me to get with you. Bitch, no, let's not get ready to rumble, please. Straight up. Let's not get ready to rumble, because I'm going to tell you something. I'm not a motherfucking killer. I'm not a murderer, and I don't eat nothing. I don't eat no humans. I don't eat no motherfucking animals. I'm not subject to any of your motherfucking abuse, bitch. I promise you. I'm not motherfucking playing. Stupid ass hoes sitting up there in the courts and still fucking up, bitch. You get to walk in this building every day and see gold shit and all kinds of attractive things, all kinds of things. Bitch, you sitting up here with judges every day. You talk about politicians, and the bitch gonna tell me don't vote. Bitch, you giving me advice? Bitch, that's all kinds of fucked up. How you gonna give me voting advice and tell me this don't have shit to do? Your job do not have shit to do. But bitch, as you wanna see, let me tell you something. They say these smart ass comments, smirks and shit, because they're really trying to tell the other motherfuckers that I disqualify myself because I didn't vote. So they don't have to do what I asked them to do because I didn't vote for them. But bitch, that's fine. Don't bring my shit through this motherfucking courthouse then. You do not get to pick and choose what part of me shows up, bitch. Not my name. You don't want to hear my voice, bitch. I ain't gonna be sentenced. Y'all motherfuckers better wake up today. Cause I'm gonna write all this shit down. But I'm saying it right motherfucking now because somebody need to hear it, and just, I don't give a fuck if you use it for entertainment purposes or not. Shall it show you? Promise you. These motherfuckers steady on bullshit and gonna say, well, just don't vote. You want to figure out if I voted for you. If I voted for you, bitch, you're supposed to do what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to do this right. Bitch, you know what? I did not vote for you. I haven't voted in years. When I was in jail, them motherfuckers, I wrote them about voting. They talk about they don't know. They ignored me about voting. They have violated everything. What the fuck makes you think that I'm about to let y'all send me into a place that constantly violate my rights? While I hear these motherfuckers coming up in there, y'all letting people die in jail. They talk about, man, it's so fucking crazy over there in this dorm. People having seizures. People coming off. They doing all kinds of shit. I had to save somebody's life. I had to do this. I had to do that. Motherfuckers crying out. They love each other. Oh, I love you. All across the motherfucker. These bitches falling in love with each other. White bitches. White people. They loving on each other that they done been in jail with so much time where they see, and the bitch, they mad at me because you don't know me. I am not there to find a family. I am not there because you find that I'm so motherfucking lonely that I'm going to accept this, that I'm going to have a motherfucking meltdown, orgasm, pick me up around this bitch because I found a place to love me. Because nobody else can ever love me. Bitch, I'm not a loving person. That's what you have to realize. You all are trying to figure out if I'm stuck on stupid or not. These motherfuckers sitting up there and trying to speak. Oh, Jasmine doesn't do this. Jasmine doesn't talk. Jasmine speaks for herself. Bitch, are you an inmate for real? Or who the fuck are you? Bitch, I'm Jasmine Renee Davis. And I can't find it a privilege to meet your acquaintance because I'm sitting up in a jail cell in a cage on some bullshit. It ain't like I went out there. When I went to jail one time, I walked in there and they said, well, what did she do? Rob a bank? I said, this is some bullshit. I had to be in jail for 45 days. And them motherfuckers were just watching me talking. And I was just sitting there at times. And they were trying to get through to me. And I was just sitting there kicking it. I was in a little dorm over in this area. Is a little smaller dorm with just a few beds or whatever in a dorm-like setting. Then I was in another one with just a few beds over here in a dorm-like setting. I've been in the cage. I've been in this one dorm one time. I somebody called the police on me, tried to say I was cheating and shit, but went to jail. The police came up there, arrested me on some bullshit. Went to jail. Car got all fucked up. I called somebody, appreciate it. Had to get my fucking tire fixed. It was a mess. I called somebody and she bonded me out of jail. I had to give her the money right back. And I gave her the money right back anytime. And I've given the money right back. Shit. I just need to be able to take care of myself. Come on, man. Let me make some moves out here. You motherfuckers fighting me. I ain't asked you for a ceasefire or none of that shit. But what I'm asking you to be able to get my paperwork, to see what the fuck you are doing. You cannot drown me in this shit. If I whoop your ass, I whoop your ass. With these court papers, with these documents, that's what you're looking for, right? You want to be able to have bring the life back into the courtroom. Why are so many dead things passing through your courtroom, through your hands, through your city, through your town? Bitch, I'm awake. Shit. You better take your ass and get some continual education. I believe that you need a spark or something. But yeah, motherfuckers, I went to jail, and then like in Racine County, them motherfuckers was mad, like they calling this woman mama and all this shit. That ain't my mama. You not my sis. It was a time where I said some shit to somebody, I don't know, like sis or some shit. Fuck that. I'm not about to do this dumbass shit. That shit didn't even motherfucking feel right. And then there was a time where somebody said, no, that's my name. You know, that's my name. And I'm like, is it anything else that you could be called? No, okay, so I call you your name. If your name mama something, your name mama something. But you're not my mama. Fuck that. Then somebody tried to tell me like, that I had went to jail in February of 2020. Yeah, I went to jail in February 2020. And I got out. I was there for maybe a week or something like that. But bitch tried to tell me that I had gave her some bond money. I told her I was gonna bond her out, or give her some money on her books or something like that. White woman. She remembered me. She probably asked me, so I said, yeah, if I could or whatever. I said, that sound like something that I would say that I'd give somebody some money, but I would know if I did or not, and I didn't. She said, yeah, you had gave me some money on my books. I said, no, I did not. She's like, yeah. She tried to convince me that I did. I said, no, that was not me. The fuck? Them motherfuckers they were fighting. Let me tell you, them bitches so grimy. They so desperate. They know the ins and outs, what to say to the guards to get their own cells and shit. I was just like, these bitches using me as a sounding board, the motherboard up in this bitch. They would see that somebody move out. They see an empty cell. They want their own cell. They were going in and starting complaints about me, saying that I was doing something to them that I wasn't doing. Same bitch that asked me, how do you sleep all through the day? How can you do it? Bitch, I'm just minding my own business. The fuck is wrong with you? Them bitches was sitting up there complaining about me to get in their own cells and shit. Other bitches was trying to tell me, oh, if I'm on the bottom bunk, somebody come in, you find that they're a little bit older than me or whatever, bitch, or whatever, and they got to be on the top bunk. Bitch, I'm not automatically giving you this bottom bunk for just because of what the fuck you claim. I'm not in here with you. I didn't ask you for no motherfucking courtesy whatsoever. And if that woman found that she had a problem, that person found that they would have addressed that shit. And then the woman was like, no, I would just park right down here. They have all this language and shit to get through this process. Like, oh, just park here. It was this one white woman. It was around 4th of July. That shit was so funny. I was kicking it with her up in jail, talking to her and shit, eating hot dogs and shit, laughing. I said, how the fuck y'all gonna have a parade without me? Having a parade without me? I didn't say how the fuck, but I was saying like how the fuck. I was like, how y'all having a parade without me? Racine was having a parade, and the person was trying to tell me the parade is gonna start. I just glanced. I wasn't even trying to watch that shit out that motherfucking window. I wasn't interested. 2 motherfucking hot dogs, man. Little bit of goddamn food. And that's not enough food. Not enough food. But I was talking to that person, you know, and then it got on some bullshit. But I already know. Cannot trust the motherfucker at all. Never. I don't have to trust you. I live my life. I do the things that I'm supposed to do for myself. And that's that. I have to find time for myself. For real. But it just be like, I have to live my own life. Shit. Okay, all these problems and shit for what? Bitches coming and trying to talk to me and get at me and investigate me and start problems with me from the inside because you ain't no witnesses I can't record, or bitch, orange is not the new black. No. Shit, what the fuck? I'm not playing this stupid ass shit now. Motherfucker, okay, yeah, I used to like give out a little envelopes and papers and pencils and pen. And Racine bogus as hell for they pencils. Them bitches erase shit. I don't trust Racine County Jail. Who the fuck pens and pencils and shit? Bitch, no. There's no way. There's no motherfucking way. Y'all motherfuckers sit up here and got pencils for people to write the judges and shit, and then y'all motherfuckers have to read them. Hey, bitch, race, man, I'm telling you, these people are tremendous in their unprofessionalism. There's this judge right now, Gerard Duckvillo, his clerks sit up there and got a letter from me when I was in jail. And Gerard T. Duckvillo, branch 1, right? Something like that. Branch 1. Fuck it. In Kenosha. I'm saying, I think it is. I believe it is. And I'm not going to be too concerned about it. Kenosha Courthouse, though, okay? Now, they believe they don't have a complaint from me. But what's the one complaint? Well, you see my address, right? You see that I have, and I be trying to be in and out when I be urinating. I don't be wanting people to really see me. Because, motherfuckers nosy. I'm not trying to get more in trouble for this shit. But it's not going to change the fact that I know right from wrong. And I don't know. Ooh, got a little jalapeno on my eye. Shit. They said that they received a letter from me when I was in Racine County Jail, but they could not read it. And they left it like that. They did not write me back and say, Jasmine Renee Davis, we received a letter from you and we could not read it. They didn't write me back. They did not give a fuck about me. This same judge, why do y'all keep sending me to the same judge with with his same lazy ass clerks? These hating ass clerks that he has. Bitches don't want to return my call. Don't want to talk to me. Talk about if you have an attorney, talk to your attorney. They change shit because of me, and it's still motherfucking illegal. You know motherfucking well that them public defenders are not going to do what they have to do all the time. Shit. Writing in fucking pencil though. I got so many cases against these people. Let me tell you something. These people stole my whole bag of my property and did not send me a letter. Did not do anything that they were supposed to give. Kept all my shit for their own purposes and would not explain to me where my stuff was in Racine County Jail, including stealing my stuff from my lawsuit, from my dad and everything. It was just some documents of what some doctors had wrote about my dad. Because I know a motherfucker gonna try to get on some bullshit. Bitch, you ain't changing shit. Because I asked you for the paperwork and all that anyway. I know I can make a change and improve some things in my case, but what is the threat about? You mad because you're not going to be able to come to the stuff that I do where everybody else is coming. You don't want to be on the outside looking in because you're keeping me on the outside looking in. You're not keeping me on the outside looking in because I'm in trouble. You're keeping me on the outside looking in because you're trying to put me in trouble. Bitch, everybody see you wear your new motherfucking flower goddamn blouse today to the office. Shit. You and your kitten heels and your goddamn stilettos. Shit gets boring at the time. I've already been through all this. My dad taught me. My mom taught me. My dad bought me. I've been through this shit. I already know. Now I need to know something else that you didn't teach me. You're not going to say that you taught me this shit. Looking at these raggedy bitches that's wearing my clothes sometime that I did not donate to the thrift store. And anything that if I stole some shit, I went to the store and stole it. Straight up. I went to the store and stole it. Every day I'm working on this shit. It won't stop, it won't quit. It don't stop, it don't quit. Matter of fact, yeah, it's 9:32. I have some plans that I'm doing with my baby and I'm not about to fuck around. Oh shit, I know. I'm listening. Yeah, what you talking about? They asking me about some safety pins that Amazon asked me about some safety pins that I ordered. What? No, it did not. No, it did not meet my expectations. Shit. The fuck? Mm-mm. But I'm out here and I'm living my life for me. And this is what is important for me. And I find all the great beauty in my life, knowing who I am, caring about who I am, appreciating who I am. And that's that. I have me for I'm not joking. I'm not playing. I'm not faking so I can get some good ass job or you know what I'm saying? So I'm not faking it so I'm making. I'm not trying to convince these people so they won't jail me. Like, this is my own life. I'm literally outside every day, every night. Anybody just sees me. It's not like I'm hiding. I don't have my castle that I can just walk into. I'm not about to play around though. Put this shit out here. I can market myself. I can take care of myself. If you're concerned that I'm going to just be out here not being able to pay my way, pay my taxes, whatever dues or whatever tolls you all have to say, hey, I can make it. I can manage this and the other. I have bills to pay. I have things that I have to do. Then that is all fine. But at the same time, I have to continue to make it. I have to continue to live life. This stuff does not stop. I'm making promises for myself. Mm. 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 I have to get this number.
Para español, oprima 8. To report an emergency or an outage, press the star key. We work hard every day to provide the safe and reliable energy you need while keeping bills as low as possible.
How?
Many factors can affect your bill this time of year, especially fluctuating temperatures, which may lead to increased energy use. We're here to help you understand your energy bill and help you manage your costs. You can compare recent energy use and temperatures to past months and years. Use our energy-saving tips and calculators, or take advantage of payment arrangements and energy assistance options in our app or on our website at we-energies.com. Your call is important to us. If you would prefer to hold, a representative will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your patience. One moment, please, while we attempt to access your account information. To look up your account using your 10-digit phone number, press or say 1. To look up your account using your account number, press or say 2. Please tell me your account number.
I'm actually looking for it right now. But
I'm sorry, I didn't get that. Let's proceed without it.
Yeah,
Main menu. To make payment arrangements on a past due bill, press or say 1. For payment options, press or say 2. For billing inquiries and options, press or say 3. To start, stop, or transfer service, press or say 4. For cookie book requests and all other options, press or say 5.
For locate requests and tree trimming requests, press or say 1. For cookie book requests, press or say 2. To repeat this information, say repeat, or press 9. To return to the previous menu, say go back, or you will need your account information to request a cookie book. Please tell me your account number.
I'm trying to press that.
I'm sorry. I still didn't get that. I'm looking for the account number located at the top of your bill. Would you like to try this one more time?
No. I don't know what you're talking about.
This call may be monitored or recorded for quality assurance purposes. The confidentiality of your customer information is very important to us. We use your phone number to communicate important information with you about outages, service appointments, and your account. Please inform our customer service representative if you want to update your phone number or have questions about how your phone number is used. Your feedback is important to us. Would you like to take a 3-minute survey at the end of your call? Press 1 for yes. Please hold for the next available customer service representative. Your wait time will be approximately 2 minutes.
Says I wrote something. Says mass incarceration. No matter what I choose, I stand on it. And I can change. No one can keep actual count on me. Sampling of a takeover. Paying a cost but not having real access. Bait and switch. False advertising. Building for others but for otherwise. Divide and conquer. Masculine ability.
Stay informed
January 31st, 2025, Friday, 1:17 p.m. I am continuing.
Delivered directly to you by text, push, phone, or email. Download our app or sign up
Being
online
real in myself. Liking something is one reason, and knowing is of my own self. Much is comprehension is of my own knowledge and me being sure. I'm not a role model. I am my own self. To keep it real, also to gain understanding for me, I am on the outside looking in. I am all up in, on, and around, and beside my things at every level. There is Jasmine Renee Davis. I am me. I am self.
We know that you count on us
I got
every
my
day
account
to
number
provide
right
the energy
here.
you need while keeping bills as low as possible. And no one wants to see the higher natural gas costs that are occurring nationwide. We want to partner with you to help you manage your energy costs and bill. Find the programs and resources we offer at we-energy.com.
Two minutes. Just please.
Thank you for calling We Energy. For sure, how may I assist you?
I'm not calling for you to assist me though. I'm Jasmine Renee Davis, and I am calling to perhaps I want to start. I want to discuss my account and my bills so that I can let you all know I have interest in paying a bill, but I would like to talk further with it on a more advanced level, please.
All right, I'll be more than happy to go over your bill with you. Do you have
because there's some serious problems. I believe the account number is 07119669661 hyphen 00003, perhaps.
Okay, and may you verify the last 4 digits of your social security number?
Yes, I can.
ma'am. Could you verify the last 4 digits of your social?
You social?
The last 4 digits of your social?
No, social is not a social security number. That's two different things. But you did ask me, can I? I said yes, but that's all. I answered the question. I can answer. I can say my 4 digits of my social security number, but you just asked me, can I? So you didn't.
May you please verify the last 4 digits of your social security number?
So you're asking me to tell you, say to you, the 4 digits of my social.
Yes, please. Wisconsin 53404.
This is for the entire account, for all the accounts that I have.
So you only have a balance on this account. It's been assigned to a collection agency. You would have to contact them and give you their phone number.
Hold on, because I have some other stuff that I have to say about that. I did not open any accounts with any collection agencies. So how are you all passing my social security number to someone else without my permission? That's not how this is. No, it does not matter. No, I'm going to, hold on. No. You do not just sell my social security number. Oh, no, you don't. You don't sell my social security number.
So once you stop services with us, we provide you with a final bill. We also will send out multiple final bills. After the last one, we send information letting you know it's going to be assigned to a collection agency. So at this moment, it has been assigned to a collection agency. The only way that we can get the balance back is if you start another active account with us.
You can say all that. What is a collection agency that my account is?
I'm sorry, ma'am, I can't hear you.
Why? What's the reason? What's the purpose?
What's the purpose
of you saying that you cannot hear me? What do you mean?
I couldn't. You were kind of far away from the phone. I couldn't hear what you were saying.
And that's why I asked you, is it a reason why? And you said because you were assuming that I was away from the phone. So what information did you send over to this collection agency?
Your information in the balance due. Would you like the information for the collection agency?
What information did you give to them? You said my information.
Your information that you've provided to us, so like your name, your address that we have, phone number, social security number, as well as the balance that you owe us.
And I did not give you all permission to send. Where is it in your policy that you say that you send my information to a collection agency and give my social security?
When you start services with a utility company, you don't pay. Your balance will get sent over to a collection agency.
That's not what I asked you.
You asked about when you started services. That's when you agreed on that contract to pay your bill. When you did not pay your bill, it got sent to a collection agency.
And what contract was that? What contract is that?
The contract to start services with We Energy.
And what is that called?
Your verbal contract.
I'm going to ask you some other questions, but what agency did you send over my information to? My name, address, and social security number, and phone number, huh? No, I didn't agree to that.
It's with Source RM. Let me get their phone number for you.
What is it called? Source who?
Source RM.
What does that mean?
I'm not sure. You can contact them and find out what their name means.
You all don't even know what the name of the place that you sent my information that you all have from me to?
I do know the name. I gave it to you. Source RM.
It has RM means something. And you told me to get the information from them.
I will give you their phone number, and you can contact them and ask them what this
What's your name?
means.
What's your name?
I'm not sure what the RM means.
What's your name and what's the spelling?
My name is Portia. Porscha.
Okay, what's the particular tone that you have on this phone call? Like, how are you?
None whatsoever, ma'am. I'm trying to
What's
help
the attitude that you're gearing to
you're
me?
You're asking me questions, and I told you I don't know. So I don't know. I'm telling you where you can get the answer from. It would be the company that has your balance. So I can give you that phone number. You can give them a call, but I can't answer questions in regards to their company. I don't work for them. I work for We Energy.
You said that you did know, and you did say it to me.
No, you asked me what does RM mean, and I said I'm not sure. You would have to contact them.
And I said,
you guys sent my information over to a company and you don't know what their name means. And I answered you again. And I said, unfortunately, ma'am, I do not know. However, I can provide you with their phone number and you can contact them.
Oh, when did you update that information? Because you said something else as well, right?
What did I say?
You said that you did tell me the name of it. And I said no, because
I told you Source RM.
And I said that you didn't know what it meant, but you just lied to me. You said something dishonest. Because when I said to you that you all sent the information, you said that you did say it to me. And then that's why I asked you. This is not going to be some kind of... Let me ask you something. What is the name? What does this RM mean?
I don't know. I keep...
Bitch. See, that's bitch. That's where the bitch come in. Come on. You want some class? You want to understand? You want in on this shit? It's still not going to help a motherfucking thing. Because when I was forced into jail for a bitch incompetency public defender, my energy was on. I had all kinds of shit that I couldn't maintain. Talk to somebody, did whatever the fuck I had to do. And these motherfuckers didn't have to sell my goddamn social security number. And motherfuckers wonder why these police officers and motherfuckers ain't no telling who out here got motherfucking hands on me. Trying to control me and say I owe them. Motherfuckers to try to get their money in any goddamn thing. The fuck you mean? People are fucking out here gang banging.
Use and temperatures to pass months and years.
Don't fucking play with me.
Use our energy-saving tips and calculators, or take advantage of payment arrangements and energy assistance options in our app or on our website at we-energies.com. Your call is important to us. If you would prefer to hold, a representative will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your patience.
One moment, please, while we attempt to access your account information. To look up your account using your 10-digit phone number, press or say 1. To look up your account using your account number, press or say 2.
Hello, I'm Jasmine Renee Davis.
Still need of assistance? The call dropped.
Oh, okay, because I'm wondering what could have possibly happened at that level. I'm Jasmine Renee Davis. That's my name, not Miss Davis.
Okay. Did you still need assistance in regards to your account? Would you like that phone number?
I called you. I told you that I had questions to ask We Energies.
Mm-hmm.
I had questions about this collection agency. I have questions of why. I want to know all of the information. And what kind of collection agency is this? You all hire somebody to get your money. And not only did you do that, you sold my information. You basically put a hit out on me. You have a bounty out on me. Shit.
Okay. So any of our accounts that have a balance, basically, of $20 or more, and it's for 60 days or more, we're going to send it over to a collection agency. So that's why it was sent over. Let's see here.
and I don't comply with it. Ain't no, man, I'm telling you, I'm not allowing you all. You better, all the stuff that We Energies is doing, how you tax people, how you overcharge people, how you annoying people need this energy.
Balance that you owe now? Are you saying that you want to pay us?
No, what's the amount of that balance? What's the number? Tell me.
The full balance on your account is $6,850.38.
And is that only from one address?
No.
What all addresses is that from? Can you tell me the addresses that are listed for that balance?
1 second now. Yeah. 1 second. There was a balance of $4,432.27 that was transferred from 6514 22nd Avenue in Kenosha, Wisconsin, 53143. Let me go to that account.
Yeah.
And that one had a balance that was transferred as well. So $805.29 came from an address of 5211 52nd Street, apartment 21, Kenosha, Wisconsin, 53144. So it's 3 addresses that this balance is from.
What's the other address that you have there? I have to charge my phone. What's the other address?
Which one don't you have?
You just said only 2 addresses to me, okay?
When you first called in, I verified an address of 65. I'm sorry, not that one. I verified the address of 923 Wilson Street. So that's the address that everything is on. The addresses that it came from is the 6514 22nd Avenue and 5211 52nd Street. Balances were transferred from both of those addresses.
923 Wilson Street, where though?
In Racine.
Can you just read out the full address that you have there, please?
923 Wilson Street, Racine, Wisconsin, 53404.
And what else?
That's it, just those 3 addresses, ma'am.
No, there's something else attached to that address. You did not read the full address. You want to validate something, please validate it. Because I have a right to say, no, this is not my bill.
Are you talking about your upper unit, ma'am?
Okay, then that's the address. And you did not mention that address on this call. You called back, and I did not ask you what you had said before. This is a total different conversation. And when you did mention it, when I called you, but you just called back on my phone. And so I just
you just asked me what other addresses did the balance come from. I gave you those 2 addresses. I was not aware that you needed the address that we were originally talking about. I am unsure why you have so much frustration with me, but I can provide you the number with your collection agency, and then you can contact them and take care of your balance.
Okay. What's your name?
My name is Portia.
Okay, Portia, I'm going to say something. I hope that you have the attitude to hear what I'm saying. First of all, I'm not frustrated. Yeah, bitch. That's it. Exactly.
Okay. Would you like the phone number?
Oh, okay. I was about to say, because the phone hung up and it went back in. Because I was all kind of bitches right now telling me that I'm frustrated.
That's fine, ma'am. Would you like the
phone
okay,
but you telling me.
Because I'm not going to take you keep calling me.
Oh, but you're going to tell me that I'm frustrated. But see, this is what I'm saying to you. Would you like to hear some shit and file a complaint against you? You're not going to tell me that I'm frustrated with your big ass mouth, bitch. And you sitting up here doing, you can't even understand what I'm saying. You are the one that's being stupid on the phone. No, I don't have to. You just show how dumb you are. No, don't worry about it. The fuck you mean? Bitch, you calling me frustrated? And then you don't want to be called a bitch? But do you know that you just try to say that I'm mentally ill? Or I'm having some complications mentally, bitch? I did not give you permission to separate me. I handle these calls professionally. And these people do not understand. They attack me. And I'm not going to keep doing it. Shit. No, fuck that. Stupid ass shit. And I asked him, can you hear me? You got an attitude I want to explain to you. You're saying you do not know why. I'm going to talk to you, and I want you to be able to hear what I'm saying. Fuck that. Bitch, you ain't... you said there was 3 addresses. I said, what's the other one? 6514 22nd Avenue? $4,432.27 for not even a year of energy there. I had to go and be in a shelter because of the heat was not working. That was on them. Them motherfuckers put a 20,000, not a 20,000, but like a 11, 12. It was a higher. I gotta look at the goddamn thing. It's a higher ass.
Many factors can affect your bill this time.
They got
of
a
year,
high ass eviction on me, so if I wanted to rent, I have to take care of my business. Ain't no way I can sit up here and get nothing from no motherfucking body.
And help you manage your costs.
Shit.
You can compare recent energy use and temperatures to past months and years. Use our energy saving tips and calculators, or take advantage of payment arrangements and energy assistance options in our app or on our website at we-energies.com. Your call is important to us. If you would prefer to hold, a representative will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your patience.
One moment, please, while we attempt to access your account information. To look up your account using your 10-digit phone number, press or say 1. To look up your account using your account number, press or say 2. Please tell me your account number. I'm sorry, I didn't get that. Let's proceed without it. Main menu. To make payment arrangements on a past due bill, press or say 1. For payment options, press or say 2. For billing inquiries and options, press or say 3. To start, stop, or transfer service billing inquiries and options. For your account balance, press or say 1. For a duplicate bill, press or say 2. For budget billing information, press or say 3. For service This call may be monitored or recorded for quality assurance purposes. The confidentiality of your customer information is very important to us. We use your phone number to communicate important information with you about outages, service appointments, and your account. Please inform our customer service representative if you want to update your phone number or have questions about how your phone number is used. Your feedback is important to us. Would you like to take a 3-minute survey at the end of your call? Press 1 for yes. Please hold for the next available customer service representative. Your wait time will be approximately 3 minutes.
This is how this is done. See, that's why I said these people saying all these languages and don't. I know what I'm saying when I say this to these people. I'm not out here calling one of them names that they're saying that I'm calling
information delivered directly to you by text, push, phone, or email. Download our app or sign up online in My Account. Download the app by texting We Energies to 91924.
Shit, I got this big ass motherfuckers out here and sent my stuff to collections and they were on bullshit in their house. I called Kenosha. I got some calls to make today. Fuck that. I can take care of this shit. I'm about to play with these dumbass motherfuckers. You want to know if I'm competent? It ain't for you to know.
We know that you count on us every day to provide the energy you need while keeping bills as low as possible. And no one wants to see the higher natural gas costs that are occurring nationwide. We want to partner with you to help you manage your energy costs and bill. Find the programs and resources we offer at we-energies.com.
Take all my fucking day just to get somebody that can talk to me. To handle the simplest shit. They don't know how to be questions. All they want to do is talk about how fucked up I am. Bitch, you don't really want to talk about this shit, do you? Tired ass bitches steady collecting a paycheck for nothing. And y'all want to sit there and get paid $1,400 a day for me being up in motherfucking jail. Bitch, you're getting all of the motherfucking shit and you want a pleasure call. F that too. Damn, bitch. My goodness. Shit.
Quickly pay your bill and manage your account in the We Energies app. Text We Energies bill to 91924 to download. Standard messaging rates may apply.
It's my ear right now. It's 10:08 a.m. Come on now. Shit. The time on here. What the fuck? So I'm not here to be playing around.
How can I assist?
I'm Jasmine Renee Davis. I'm not calling to ask you to assist. I would like to talk about some matters on an advanced level due to an account that I have had with We Energies. And
okay, I will be able to assist with that. What is the address you're calling about?
I'll tell you an account number. It's not any particular address. I said I'm calling about the account with We Energies, not the address.
Okay, what is the account number?
I'm Jasmine Renee Davis. It's 071 1966 961 -00003.
Okay, one moment. What is your first and last name, ma'am?
I am Jasmine Renee Davis.
Hello?
I am Jasmine Renee Davis.
Okay, Miss Davis, thank you.
Oh, I'm not Miss Davis. I'm not Miss Davis. I'm Jasmine Renee Davis. My name is not Miss Davis. My name is Jasmine Renee Davis. Can you please refer to me as Jasmine Renee Davis, not Miss Davis?
Okay, Jasmine Renee Davis.
Okay, appreciate it.
Okay. So the account number that you provided is 0711 966 961 -00003.
And what's the reason you telling me that?
I have to confirm it, ma'am.
Oh, you said that it is. You didn't ask me, is it? Oh, okay.
Yes. Yes. Okay. So, Jasmine Renee Davis, we do have an address on the account. Can you confirm the address, please?
There are more than one address on the account, and actually, there are more than 3 addresses on that with We Energies with my name on it.
Okay. Yes, I do see that, but the account number that you did provide is only for one address.
What do you mean by that? Can you explain what you're saying to me so that I can have a proper conversation?
Okay, so the account number that you gave me, when I put it in, your information come up. So each address that you move into or that you have service to, it requires a different account number. So how the account numbers work is the very last number always change with your address. So with this account that you gave me with the account ending in 3, it's for just a particular address.
I see. Okay.
Okay.
I see.
So
I understand
let me just.
more, but not all
I do have to, for security purposes, if you can provide the last 4 digits to your social security number.
Yes, I can say that. Are you asking me to say that to you though? Or you just want to know if I know it? Like, are you asking me, am I able to have the conversation about my social security number? Or are you asking me to tell you the 4 digits of my social security number?
Yes, ma'am. For security purposes, I do have to provide the last 4 digits to your social security number.
So what exactly are you looking for here right now?
If you can confirm the last 4 digits to your social security number for security purposes.
I can tell it to you because I haven't said it to you before, and I don't know if you have it or not in particular, but sure, I can say 4 digits of my social security number to you though, on We Energies.
Okay. Just the last 4 digits as well. Thank you for that information. So the address you are concerned about is 923 Wilson Street, Upper in Racine 53404.
That is, I'm not calling you with any concerns of that address. I'm discussing a particular bill, but I would like to ask you though. So if my social security number has, you can pull up all the account numbers that my social security number have, right? Like
yes,
that you all have attached to my social security number, not just one address.
Exactly.
So I would like to take that route right now at this point, please.
I really can't hear you. I don't know if it's in or something in the phone, but it's like really noisy.
Okay, so I'm holding the phone talking to you right now, and I would like to get the information and the account numbers from using my social security number, not to just base this call off of one particular address, please.
Okay, so you would have to provide your whole social security number to me for me to pull up everything on under your social security number.
And why is that?
So I am seeing 3 accounts, but you have to let me know which account you're calling me about.
That's not what I said to you, though. So if I would have said to you my full social security number, you would have been giving me information that I did not ask for. And actually, there are more than 3 accounts that I have had energy in my name at before.
Okay. How can I assist you? I can try to assist you without looking up any address.
No, I want to verify the account numbers. I want the account numbers for all of them. There are multiple in Kenosha. There is 1 in Racine, Wisconsin. There are more than 2 in Kenosha, Wisconsin. And
so I have.
And you have.
I have 3 addresses for you. They're all final. And the first address I have is 6514 22nd Avenue in Kenosha, 53143. Then I have 5211 52nd Street, apartment 21 in Kenosha, 53144. And I'm showing 923 Wilson Street, Upper Racine, 53404. That is all I'm showing under your name. And they're all final.
There was even an account open in 2018.
Let's see. Let me see if I can see which one that is.
So there are accounts on there, and I know that. I've even called you all about gas leaks and all that stuff at that address.
So the account I have that was open in 2018 is 5211 52nd Avenue, apartment 21 in Kenosha, 53144.
No. Okay, that was from 2018, but this one was prior to that. It was like May 2018.
Okay, let's see. Let's see if it's the second one. So the address I have when you have, no, you said 2018. That's not 2018. Let's see. Let me look at this one.
Sure, go ahead. I'm not in a hurry or, and I am not frustrated or any of that. I'm happy to have this call. So I just define myself. I use my words. If I have a problem, I'm going to tell you exactly what it is.
Yeah. I'm happy to assist you. Let me just go through this last one to see if the service was on May of 2018. Give me 1 second.
It was through June.
So the only account that I'm showing for 2018 is for November of 2018. Wait, let me go back to it. And it didn't look like the service was on in May. Let me see.
It was a different address.
Huh?
No, it's not It was a different address, actually.
Okay. So the system is not going all the way back to 2018. Those 3 addresses that I provided to you are the only 3 that I'm seeing under your name.
So I have money that I accumulated there. I don't have to keep any debts or any relationship with you all open or valid, or I don't have to have anything with you all. I want all my information. Who do I talk to get my information further than 2018? This goes back way further than 2018. In fact, it probably goes back to an address on 36th Avenue as well. In Kenosha, Wisconsin, I'm sure. I had energy there. This goes back to probably about 2007. So what do you mean?
So you're calling to get information all the way back to 2007. Is this for a credit or billing purposes, or did you need?
What are you asking me? Do I need what?
Do you need information that you have service with We Energies, or what is it that you need?
Yes, and I need that information that I have service with you all, and I also need the amounts and the accurate addresses of each of those accounts, all the way back to 2007.
Okay, let's see. Okay, so what is a good phone number for you, just in case we get disconnected?
1-262-498-6963. And then I can tell you another. What are you saying?
To confirm your phone number, I have 262-498-6963.
And I'll tell you another phone number just in case. 1-262-505-7137.
Okay, to confirm that number, I have 262-505-7137.
What language are you speaking?
You can't hear me?
I'm asking you I just want to know what language you're talking in, that's all. Because of the way that you read off my phone number.
I'm speaking English.
Oh, okay. I don't know what kind of English, because you called the 0 that I said an O, and so it's like, oh, okay, that's different. Sure.
Oh, I'm sorry. So I can say 262-505-7137?
That's the phone number. You can say whatever it is. Just make sure it's accurate. That's why I just wanted to be able to approve or deny what you're saying because it's the phone number, and I just want to make sure that you can call me about this matter. That's all.
Okay. Okay, sounds great. So, Jasmine Renee Davis, I do have to place you on a brief hold, okay?
You can put the call on hold, sure. And what's your name? What's your name?
Janice.
Janice. How do you spell your name?
Janice.
Okay, I appreciate the information.
You're welcome, no problem. So let me just see if I can get information for you back to 2027, and you said you wanted all of your addresses that you had service with us back to 2027, right?
You know, in 2025, what do you mean 2027?
You said that 37th Street goes back to 2027, and you wanted the service and the amount?
Okay, so, interesting. I want my information way before then. It's 2007 36th Avenue, Kenosha, Wisconsin, 53144.
Let's see. So I'm not seeing so let me see if we can get the information back from 2027 on 36th Avenue, because I'm not showing the 36th Avenue under your name. So let me check with my support to see if that's possible, okay?
How many addresses are you seeing that has my name?
3.
No, it's more than 3. Far more than 3. It's more than 3.
Okay.
It's more than 4.
So let me place you on a brief hold so that I can see if we can go back that far,
I'm sure
okay?
you can. This is a demand. I have to get my information. I'm not going to keep owing anybody.
Okay, so I'm going to place you on a brief hold so that I can find out if that's possible, okay?
No, tell them that I know that it's possible and that you are just asking for the information so that you can do your job properly, please. And not have a hostile work environment, okay? Please.
In a short while, okay? Thank you.
Okay. Someone calls me that. I don't know if it's automatic or what, but that's why sometimes it seems like somebody can hear, but that's only if my phone has the sound that it and then press mute. Medicare and all that different stuff.
Hello?
Yes, I'm Jasmine Renee Davis. What's the problem?
Jasmine Renee Davis, thank you so much for holding.
And who is it that I'm talking to right now? Who are you? Who am I talking to? And where are you from? Just because you're coming back on the phone, I want to validate the call.
This is still Janice.
From where?
We Energies.
Okay, and We Energies is what? Can you verify a phone number just in case, please? That you all have to call you at?
1-800-242-9137.
Okay, and so what's the problem here?
So you're calling because you want information about an address on 36th Avenue in Kenosha for 2007.
That's not all I said. I asked you, so what is the problem that you all are having? I asked about more than just that address. I said it goes back to 2007. Yes, so what's the problem?
I wanted to let you know that the system does not, is not required to show records for over 6 years ago. So we have no records for an address on 36th Avenue. I did provide the 3 addresses that I do have information on, and that is all the information I have. I do apologize for that, but the only information I have is for 6514 22nd Avenue in Kenosha. I have a 5211 52nd Avenue, 52nd Street, apartment 21 in Kenosha, and I have a 923 Wilson Street upper in Racine. Did you need any information on those accounts? That is all I am able to provide you today.
Okay, so you say you're not required, but I noticed that you know that is mandatory. There is money out there that I have. Those are addresses, but you know what? How could you go back to 2018 to one address, but you don't tell me the other address from 2018?
I don't have another address, ma'am, for
It is. I even reported a gas leak.
If it was
I
over
reported
6 years ago. We don't have the information anymore in our system.
What I'm trying to say to you is I even reported a gas leak in 2018, and it has not been 6 years, 2018, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. So as far as how do you even have this address at 5211 52nd Avenue?
That is from June of 2018.
What is?
5211 52nd Street, apartment 21 in Kenosha, 53144.
What does June mean?
For November of 2018, that is the information. That is when you started the service at 5211 52nd Street, apartment 21 in Kenosha.
I'm saying to you, how do you even have that address if you cannot tell me the other one? What notes do you have in your system that is hiding that information?
Ma'am, the address...
I'm Jasmine Renee Davis, not ma'am.
52nd Street, apartment 21 in Kenosha, 53144. You started that service in November 16th of 2018, and it ended October 8th of 2019. That is as far back as the system will take.
I
can't go back to 2007. I'm not showing an address of 36th Avenue in Kenosha.
Why are you still talking about that? So now it's like you're trying to find something to get around what I'm talking about 2018. You already said that. I'm going to handle that. And another question. I'm asking you, so how many years ago was this 5211 52nd Street exactly in Kenosha, Wisconsin, apartment 21, 53144? How many years ago was that?
Started in November of 2018.
But how many years is that? How many? Because you're mentioning how many years you can go back. So how many years does 2018 go back?
That's 6 years. From November 16th of 2018 to October 9th to October 8th of 2019.
Okay, so it has not even been 6 years for 7 years. It's still 6 years, right? 2018.
It's been 5 years.
It's been 5 years.
It's been 5 years since this account ended.
How?
In 2019.
Okay, but you still should have information of that other account that's still in the 6 year mark. And I've been trying to get this information for, I called you all back, on October 18, 2024. Around that time, something like that, around the time of 2000, around the time of October 18, 2024. Okay? And still trying to get that information. I spoke with someone named Daniel. And so you all have this information and I would like it. So now, since I know that you all have different information, I don't know what you call it, but I would like to know the information to your corporate office. I'm going to handle my business because you all are refusing to tell me about this account. You're refusing to tell me the things that I have to know about this account. And there is a balance there. And also I have reported a gas leak and I want information on that. You all had to come out there because it was in 2018. I'm telling you, I had to move out of that place and forfeit a lease and everything. It didn't get my lease money back. It was a big old mess. The name of the place, the owners of the property is supposed to be like Kenosha Rental, #homes, Arc Apartments, that type of situation there. Okay, so I know that you all have the information. In Kenosha, Wisconsin, I reported a gas leak. It was a gas leak already when I moved into the house. And you all had to come in there. It was just, and see about it and everything. And I had to move out because it was awful. But I want that information and you all have to tell me about it.
Yeah, I hate that you went through that. So...
And that was in 2018. That's a serious, that is a serious situation now, please.
It is, exactly. It is a serious situation, and I do want to assist you the best way I can. So, looking at all three of the accounts, the only one that I'm showing for 2018 is on 52nd Avenue, but it is not showing anything about a gas leak. I don't see a gas leak here. Wait a minute. Let's see. Nope.
No, the air conditioner just wasn't working for a while. It was the air conditioner. That was the problem. That there was no stove in there or oven. The oven wasn't working for a while. And that when we first moved in was a while. And then I had to go through the things for an air conditioner for a while. But that had nothing to do with you all. But what I'm telling you is, okay, this other situation. But if you want to discuss these, I'm just asking you, I want to talk about this 22nd Avenue, but I just have to get some information before I can go to that next step there to discuss the 6514 22nd Avenue. I just really seriously want to make sure that I can get the information to track down because it's 52nd Street. It was off of 52nd Street, but it's not 52nd Street. But the 36th Avenue and this one from 2018, they're with the same ownership. The same people own both properties. I'm not in a relationship with them. They don't have any control over me. I do not have any contracts with them. I went through the state of Wisconsin through a WIDA program with one. and it was a mess with that, but there was bills still owed that I have to pay. I was unlawfully evicted. It was a big story with some paperwork and stuff like that. Through the appeal process, it was not handled properly. But you all had got into the situation. I put you all in a situation by opening up energy in my name there. That bill has not been paid. And then this other one as well, from the same situation, abrupt situations, inconsistencies, trying to be in and out, not really understanding in proper situation with leases, agreements, or contracts. But that was something that I paid. But that those people did not handle the gas leak. I called them. I had to call We Energy on my own. They were refusing to acknowledge or to even pay attention to the gas leak. They totally ignored the fact that it was a gas leak. The house smelled like gas. The stove did not work there. There was no working stove. I had to buy an electric, to put the pot to cook for 4 people. Okay. So the stove, it was something, it was a serious gas leak in the house. Okay. And, this is a serious problem actually. And so I had to call you all. It was a serious thing that you all should have record of. And so who do I talk to? I know you all don't have it in your system, but I know that it can be, looked into, and it shouldn't be that difficult. Okay, to get the information. So what is the next step? I know that there's different departments, whether it's legal or whatever it is. If you want to take it to that step, I'm just here for all that information. And so, who do I talk to? What's the next step? And the phone number, address, contact information for those things, please.
So I can give you an email address that you can email someone to see if they can assist with where the address for, you said 36th Avenue in Kenosha, right?
That is one of the address, and one of them is off of 52nd Street in Kenosha, Wisconsin, from May 2018.
Yeah, I do have
June.
that one. I have that address pulled up, but
okay, what's the address on there that you?
Any kind of gas leak. It's not going to take me all the way back to 2018 to show any gas leaks. So it's only showing me up until 2021. It's not showing me any orders for 2018. So, for this service, let me see. You did begin the service November 16th, but wait a minute, let's see. November 16th. And the service ended October 8th of 2019, but it's not showing me anything about a gas leak. Let's see. So I would just, so do you know the physical address on 36th Street?
That one is 47. I can get it actually. It's 4705, I believe. 36 Avenue, apartment number 2, I believe it is.
Okay, let me see if anything pops up under the address. Let's see. Is that in Kenosha?
Kenosha, Wisconsin, 53144. I know the zip code though for sure. I don't know the block code, but I know the street, the avenue, and I know the city, the state, and the zip code perhaps. Was it?
So I do have 4705 36th Avenue, apartment 2, Kenosha, 53144. But there's nothing under your name at this location at all.
So whose name is it in?
That information I'm not allowed to give out. I have no information that you had service at the address.
It's so odd that these people that I rented from have erased all documents from me being there. But why did you mention that you have it then? How did you look it up? What system did you look up to find that address then? Why did you look somewhere else other than my account?
So I looked up the address that you provided to see if you had service at the address. I'm not showing your name nowhere in the system that you had service.
Okay, I have to verify then if that's the accurate address. I have to look. It would just be probably 1 minute or so, and then I'll just come back and I can say something. Would you like to just be on the phone while I look into this exact address? Because I now see that you can look up the information by the address further back, but you would just need the exact address. So I appreciate that. I'm gonna look right up into here and I'm gonna figure it through, please. So
okay,
I'm gonna be
ahead.
on the phone, but I'm not going to talk to you right now. If you have to say something, I can hear you, but I'm gonna look up this address exactly. I just have to look on Wisconsin court records and get some addresses, okay?
Okay, go ahead.
Appreciate it.
Uh-huh.
So I'm here. I'm about to just look on this court access, and I'm going to check back in so my video can continue. I'm Jasmine Renee Davis. Okay, so I have to just keep coming back on and making sure I bounce back on here so that I don't lose my video right now. I just have to come on here and just look through my stuff. Okay, so I have the address. I just need to get to it now. I'm locating the address right now, so it'll be probably about 1 more minute or so here to We Energies as well. So I'm Jasmine Renee Davis. Okay, for some reason, these court records won't let me click on the case, so I have to try something different, a different way. I'm here though. Okay, I show that it is 4705 36th Avenue, and the place where the owners of that property is from 4007 45th Street, Kenosha, Wisconsin, 53144. But that address is valid there, and I actually have it here. I'll look into this further, please. Okay, it says 4705 36th Avenue, number 2. And so what is it that you looked at to see if my name ever came up from there?
Well, I looked up the address and your name didn't pop up. If you want to provide me your full social security number, I can look you up that way to see if any additional addresses pop up.
Yeah, I can tell you. That's why I was just asking you, what is it that you would use it for? Of course. And so you all do have that, my social security number already on file, right?
Only the last 4 digits. I can't see the whole social security.
And so why are you asking me to tell you I'm just asking you a question. Why are you asking me to tell you my full social security number?
So that way I can put up your information to see if 4705 pops up under your name.
So what system would you be putting my social security number into? How would you use that as a key? Like, where would you be using that into?
Into our database.
And do you have the name of that? I just need to take notes.
I don't have that information, ma'am.
Okay,
if you wanted me to see if you had service at 4505 or 36th Avenue, I do need your full social security number.
Can you tell me what 4505 is?
4705 36th Avenue in Kenosha, apartment 2, 53144.
Yeah, but you said 45005.
4705, 4705.
It's quite the design, I'm sure. Okay, so my social security number is, please, I'm saying it. Is there something that you're saying?
If you can provide your full Social Security number, please.
Oh, I sure can. I'm going to say it to you now.
To confirm.
That's the Social Security number that I did address and to say, but it is mine.
Okay.
I appreciate that.
So yes, ma'am. So I did put the Social Security number in, and 4705 36th Avenue, apartment 2 in Kenosha, 53144 did not generate under your name.
That's impossible.
I have no
to
records
believe.
of that.
And so why is that?
So what you can do is, if you needed information far back as of 2007 or farther back than November of 2018, I will give you an email address, and you can email the back office to see if they can bring up that information for you.
I'm sure they can, but I know. So what is that email address, first of all? And I'm going to talk more about this.
So the email address is offline, OFFLINE, dash email dash responder.
How do you spell that?
RESPONDER. Then you put the dot.
Like a period?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
A WE. A dash.
Like a hyphen.
Then you would put energies.
Okay.
Yeah, a hyphen. Mm-hmm.
Can you spell energies?
ENERGIES.com.
Okay, can you say that again, please?
Offline hyphen email hyphen responder dot WE hyphen energies.com.
Oh, it's not at anywhere?
No, ma'am.
Oh, interesting. So it wouldn't be like because I want to update my email address with you all, because the email address that you have on file has been hacked. It's been compromised. So my email address that you all have on file is Jasmine _Renee Davis at Outlook.com. That's a Microsoft.
One second. Let me open up your, the very last account that you had with us so that I can look at the email address.
Oh, that was just a previous account, actually. But generators and solar panels are interesting as well, though. Independent.
So I
energy.
do have 3 email addresses, and you said which one is correct?
No, they all are accurate. But in fact, what email addresses do you have, please?
I have Jasmine _Renee Davis at Outlook.com. And I also have Jasmine's Groin at gmail.com. Jasmine's Health Journey at gmail.com.
Sure. And so now you see how it's saying like at gmail.com, at outlook.com. But yours did not say at any of that. It's just offline. I'm going to try to send this email right now. Just please. And then I can try to figure this through here. Just putting this email address through my phone here right now. And so to just figure this through. Because I've never seen an email address that didn't say at somewhere.
Okay, yeah, I'm looking it up to make sure that I did give you the right one. Let's see.
I just plan to hold the phone until you tell me if you can validate that address that you said to me.
Yes, I am asking someone about it. Just give me a few seconds.
No,
I
I
want to
can
make sure
just
it's
hold the
correct.
phone though, actually. That's fine. Where did you find that information from? Like, is there somewhere that you got that spelling from or at all? Like,
No, ma'am. Do you mind if I place you on a brief hold? I'm going to confirm the email
you can
address
place
for
the
you,
call.
okay?
You
One
can
moment,
place the
please.
call, not me though.
One moment, okay?
I don't know what you're asking me. Shit ain't making sense. This is what they do. This is how they funnel all kinds of. This is how they get everything livestock, man. I'm not doing this shit. I live my life, and I can prove that. It's been free niggas. It's been free black people that are very successful through their life, and I don't have to let nobody make me believe that I'm free and I'm not. All these people got all kind of collection agencies and shit out there on me. Talking about owe them money. Right there, $4,432, and I had to go and stay in the shelter where I got fucked up, all kind of criminal charges, all kinds of shit in Gurney, Illinois, and a state of Illinois, because their heat wasn't working. How's We Energies charging me that much money where I had the heat on 90? And it still was not working. The same thing happened at that 36th Avenue location. The heat was on motherfucking 90. No. They buying these raggedy places, knowing people need it. They put in the so-called WIDA and these Wisconsin agencies. That's why that woman at WIDA was fighting me that time. And they were passing along. And that's why they didn't want me up in that motherfucking municipal building talking about I keep calling and fighting. No, bitch, I'm finding out information that you all are happy living your life, communicating with one another about me, knowing good and well that this stuff is inadequate information. And then you got these people who come up in a situation and do all these different things and try to take over the population, enslave everybody. And then all of a sudden now these things are totally wiped out the whole system. Bullshit. But you all people come up to you all asking you all for help and they try to dedicate their lives and they don't get a fresh, clean start. No, I'm not forgetting about my shit. I'm living my life. It's messy, as much gas and all this stuff it is. Energy, baby. Straight up, I am not playing. You don't hear nobody. These motherfuckers want to find one last thing. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, you know what? Just hold on a minute here. Before you get too far. These motherfuckers gave me $200, $300 one day and then turned around and said, oh, it's just a long story. I have problems here. I'm right on this video about Dan. But it'll be today. I'm gonna call these numbers and do what I have to do. I have the purpose to handle and I set out to handle and stuff. And so if they don't do it, that's
Hello,
ma'am. I'm Jasmine Renee Davis, not ma'am.
Okay, Jasmine Renee Davis. Sorry about that.
And
So
who
the
am I
email
speaking
that you should
to?
be
Who are you?
emailing, I'm going to give you a totally different email address.
Who are you, though?
I'm Janice. I'm still Janice.
Okay, can you just, when you get back on the phone, it don't take much probably to just say, you're Janice with what company? That's all I'm asking, please.
Okay. So the email address.
What company are you with? You're
Janice
with who? What company, please?
This is We Energies. Jasmine Renee Davis. It's We Energies. If I
and if you don't,
let you know.
Huh?
No,
I didn't
say
hear you.
no. You also let me know what, please.
If I was going to transfer you to anyone, I would let you know that before I wouldn't just transfer you. I just placed you on hold so that I can confirm an email address that you should be contacting someone at. So I do have a different email address for you,
What is
and I
that
wanted to
email
provide
address,
you the
please?
information.
What's the email address?
Customer service at we-energies.com.
Okay.
So that is the email that you can address your concern about 4705 36th Street or Avenue,
That was off of
apartment
45th
2
Street.
in Kenosha 53144. So you can email that email to see if the back office can assist you with your address and your concern.
What about the other? Since I did say to you my social security number, you told me that you can look further into my account. So what additional information do you now have that you didn't see previously or before, now that I told you my full social security number?
I'm seeing the same addresses that I provided to you early.
So what was the point of me even saying my full social security number to you?
Ma'am, I'm trying to assist you with an address that's not coming up under your name.
So why?
So to further assist, I asked for your social security number so that I can put it inside the database to see if an additional address generated, and it did not. Do you have any other questions for me?
Yes, actually, I have questions. Absolutely. Okay, and so did you write down that social security number when I told it to you?
No, we're not allowed to write down a social security number. I entered it into the database. Do you have any other questions for me?
Yes, I did mention, actually. Now, are you sure that this is the customer service? What is the physical address to, actually send letters to We Energies, please?
Let's see.
Or like any, litigation, anything like that.
Well,
lawsuits or
that
whatever.
would be the email address.
No.
Let's see, address to send letters. Let me just see if I have anything. So I'm not seeing an address that you can send information to. I would email the email that I provided and see what address they can provide to you to send any type of information in.
So
But I have not an address coming up to send information. I'm only showing email address.
So what email address are you only showing?
Customer service at we-energies.com.
So what is this offline email responder address? Who is that to?
That's to We Energies as well, but that is not the email that you should send your request to.
And so what department is that offline email responder?
That I'm not sure of.
So why did you give me that? Why did you read that email address to me?
Ma'am, I do apologize for giving you the wrong email address. So the email address that you should be contacting is customer service at we-energies.com.
All I did was ask you, why did you say it to me? That's all.
Yeah, that was just a honest mistake. So you should just be emailing the customer service number.
I don't understand that.
Email address.
I don't know what you're saying. Okay, because I had read it to you. You said it was accurate. You said more than one time that it's accurate. And so is there a physical email address? Are you at We Energies right now, working at We Energies in a We Energy building?
I am, ma'am. Yes.
And so is there not an address there?
No, this is not an address to send information to. The information, you will be sending it to the customer service email address.
Okay, I have another question here. I have so many actually, and then I want to begin to talk to you about this 5211 52nd Street address, please, and then so you can take some notes on it, because I want to discuss it, and then you all can kind of have some information on that sort of situation. But I would like to update my email address so that I can reset my online account. Please.
So at 5211 52nd Street, apartment 21 in Kenosha, 53144, that account is fine.
Okay. And so I'm just telling you that I know that I want to reset I didn't ask you about any particular address. So what did you say about that 5211 address?
That it is a final account. So if you do go online to, try to bring this account up or reset it, it's not going to allow you to with this account. You have to have an active account to see information on an account.
And so I just ask that you just stay within topic of what I said. I said, I want to tell you that I have something to talk to you about on that 5211 22nd Avenue account, Kenosha, Wisconsin. But first, before I talk to you about that, I want to access my online account. I have to update the email to reset the account. It does not matter. I have an online account, and I know that it is there, and I have to change the address. I have a call here. Let's see. So because of that, I just want to update this and talk about this account. So that I can have access. Is that a way that I can? Do I still have an email, an online account there at We Energies?
You do have emails on 52nd Street. It is Jasmine _Renee Davis
why are you still talking
at Outlook.com.
52nd Street, huh? Okay.
Yes, 52nd Street. You also have Jasmine's Growing at gmail.com. Jasmine's Health Journey at gmail.com.
Okay, sure. Now, why did you say that?
You said you was trying to update your email address, and I'm letting you know that you do have 3 emails on the account. Did you have a different one that you wanted to add?
Yeah, so that I can be able to reset the account.
Okay, what is it?
And so now when I tell you this, then I log into what website to access this online account, because you did not confirm that I have an online account through We Energies at all yet. You did not tell me, you did not answer that question. You said something else about my email address in 52nd Street.
Okay, ma'am, so you stated that you wanted to update your email address so that you can update update your account online, correct?
I said reset it.
Okay, so that you can reset it. So you gave me an email address earlier in our conversation, and it was Jasmine_Renee Davis@outlook.com. Did you have another email address that you wanted to update to?
Can you tell me why I told you that email address though?
Ma'am, I don't know.
Okay.
Did you want to update another email address so that I can change it to your new one?
I told you that I want to make sure, because that's the email address that I could use to access to reset the account. But I have to tell you that this is a different one now, okay? And this is the law offices of Jasmine R. Davis at gmail.com.
One second. Law offices. Is that an S at the end of office?
Yes, but the law office is THELAWFICES at gmail.com. So that's the law offices of Jasmine R. Davis at gmail.com.
Okay, so I do have the law offices of Jasmine R. Davis at gmail.com.
Yeah.
So do you want me to remove these 3 emails from your account?
No, just keep all that information there. Do not remove anything off of my account. Keep everything there.
So
please.
I want to let you know that if you do have all these emails on the account, it will confuse the system and it will not allow you to verify yourself with starting an online profile.
Is that so? Because
I will add this email for you.
So why are you accepting it then?
Did you want me? I mean, I'm doing what you're asking me to do.
So why do you all still have all of those email addresses of mine in the account? When I called in October 2024, I talked with someone named Daniel, and that person said that I had Jasmine's Health Journey at gmail.com. I said that I wanted to update that to Jasmine_Renee Davis at outlook.com so that I can reset my account. And that's 0711-966-961-00003 through the We Energies. It's an online profile. And so that was the only problem there. As far as these other email addresses on there, I was not told that you all still had those email addresses, but those are valid email addresses, and I was not told that they would actually prevent me from being able to access an online account.
Okay, so ma'am, did you want me to add your new email to the account?
That would be the primary email address, please.
Okay, so I did add it to your account. Did you have any other questions or concerns for me today?
And so now this place at 5211 52nd Street, and this was from 2020. Do you have the exact date there? 2020?
The exact date is from November 16th, 2018 to October 8th of 2019.
Okay. So for 6514 22nd Avenue is what I'm asking. What is the exact dates from there for 2020, 2021, please?
For 6514 wait a minute.
6514 22nd Avenue, Kenosha, Kenosha, Wisconsin, WIS CONSIN 53143.
So for 6514 22nd Avenue in Kenosha, 53143, your services began March 25th, 2020 to August 4th of 2021.
August 4th? You
Yes,
said,
ma'am, of 2021.
and is there a way that how can I access that information?
I just gave you the information, and then you can email customer service to see if they can give you more information.
Okay, can you tell me, so what was the last billing date there in 2000? The last billing date was what for that address?
The last billing date is for, let me see, 1 second. October 28th of 2021.
Okay. Can you tell me how much that cost was for that particular bill?
$98.79.
And that was for October 28th, 2021?
So you had a final bill, $4,432.27. So the current charge for October was $42.79 for 2021.
Okay, and why are you saying that? Because that's not the question that I asked you. Can you only answer the questions that I'm asking you?
You wanted to know what was your final bill amount for October 28th of 2021, correct?
I asked you.
Ma'am, that amount is $42.79.
But you said $98, so.
That was for July. So for October of 2021, it was $42.79.
Okay.
Did you have any other questions?
Oh, yes, I have plenty. So in July, my bill there in 2021 was $98.79.
And 79
Did you send any bills out to that address at all?
Yes. Let's see. Yes, you did get billing. Yes, you did.
Did you send paper billing out at all?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Okay, so that's interesting, actually. And so can you tell me the dates through 2021? Just even starting about May 2021, the amounts of those bills from May 2021, please.
For May 2021, it was $188.93. For June of 2021, $110.46. For July, $98.79. For August, $26.36. For September, $41.94. For October, $42.36. And for October, $42.79.
Okay, and then can you tell me actually I'm just going to ask you about the amount of the bills from January to May of 2021.
Is it for 22nd Street?
For 6514 22nd Avenue, though, Kenosha, Wisconsin 53143, and this is for the year of 2021. So from January 2021 up until May 2021, please.
So for January, it was $358.77. February, $286.55. March, $339.80. For April, $329.53. Did I give you May already, or did you need May as well?
May looks like it's about $108.93.
$188.93.
88. Okay. Yep. It is 88. I did make that correction. Okay.
Okay.
Yes.
Did you need any
'Cause I
additional
had-
information on 22nd Avenue?
So I have a problem with this bill, because the heat stopped working. The heat was not working.
Okay, ma'am. So if your heat stopped working, you do have to address that concern with the property owner.
I
We
did.
Energies does
And
not
We
have
Energies.
anything to do with a furnace or a hot water heater.
Yeah.
Okay.
And so this
Did
is
you have any additional questions for me?
Janice, I'm gonna ask you to listen because my money is up here and you all done sold my social security number, and I want to talk to you more about who you are. Where's my okay? So let me just go to this point then. Okay. Who is handling the amount that's owed on my account? How much money is it that We Energies is saying I owe to you?
You owe $4,432.27.
For what address?
That is for, let's see. Say this was transferred. So let's see. That was transferred from a different account. Let me just see which account did it come from. So that was transferred from, let me see, 22nd Avenue. That was transferred from 6514 22nd Avenue, Kenosha, 53143.
Okay. And so, what is the total balance from We Energies that you all are asking me about? What's the bill there?
1 second, let me see. It's generating. Give it a second to open up.
I'm fine. I'm here. I'm absolutely having I'm happy to take care of my business. I'm not tired. I'm never tired. I always have the ability to take care of my.
So the amount that is due to We Energies is $6,850.38.
Okay, and so how are you all handling that account, that balance there? What is that debt actually?
Collection agency do have your information.
And why is that?
Because the bill has not been paid. The total amount due was due on November 13th of 2024. Mm-hmm. So once your account is closed for about 6 months, then you are referred to a collection agency.
Okay, so then, now when you say that I'm referred to a collection agency, what are you all will be want to collect from me?
$6,850.38.
Okay, and so is that in dollars? How is that? Because you wouldn't refer me because I didn't give you permission to make any arrangements or any control over me. This is just about money with my name and my social security number.
Okay, ma'am, if you don't pay your We Energies bill, it goes to a collection agency. So you do owe $6,850.38. So when you don't pay your bills, that's what happened. They send your account over to a collection agency.
Yeah, the account was referred over there, but not me.
Okay, that's fine.
And so
I do understand your concern.
Oh, well, who is a collection agency actually?
Let me see if it will give me that information.
Such great information.
No, it's not giving me. Source RM.
And what is that?
It's all
What
the
is,
information I have on the agency.
what is Source RM?
It's a collection agency. Let me see.
What does RM stand for, though?
Let's see. It's not letting me know what the R&M stand for, unfortunately. Sorry about that, but I don't have that information.
So what's the address to that place?
P.O. Box 4068, Greensburg, North Carolina, 27404.
What is it? Two what?
27404.
What's the phone number there?
1-877-251-3775.
And so is that, I just want to read this and make sure I have it correctly. Post office box, right? Is that the P.O. box you're referring to? Post office box?
Yes, ma'am.
4068 Greensburg. Can you spell that just to make sure?
GREENSBORO.
Greensboro. Okay. So, okay. GREENSBORO.
Yes.
North Carolina. NORTHCAROLINA.
I only have NC,
Okay.
so that does sound like that spelling that you said is correct. And the zip code is 27404.
I'm supposed to ask you all because you all sold this account to them. I don't have a bill with them. I didn't make any arrangements. I didn't open any accounts with them. 27404.
So what I would advise is
the
to
zip code,
contact
right?
them.
No, I don't ask for you to advise me. So I'm going to go on to the next question now. And so now when I had addressed actually these different problems with this account and just to validate these things, of course, there were some things that you didn't want to discuss or you skipped over, and that's fine. But one thing that I am going to bring to the attention of We Energies is that at the 6514 location, you all were still billing me there, okay? And not only were you billing me there, but I was trying to tell you, I was getting no heat. I was not getting heat throughout the winter. But it was a point in the winter where probably up into January, I think a little bit into January, I was getting heat, but I was getting heat up until about somewhere in January. Okay. And then the heat wasn't, it wasn't so cold, but it began to get so cold where it was like outside seemed to be more warm than inside. And so I tried to reach out to you. I reached out to the city of Kenosha. I reached out to the property owners. No one assisted me to the point where I had to just leave all my stuff there in the conditions where it was so cold. It was just terrible. Okay. And you all didn't do anything about it. No one addressed the situation or whatever, but I was still being billed there. And so I just want to can you just put that note onto your account? I can handle it from there, but I just want to let you know I did call you all and identify that, because if you all were still billing me and I'm telling you I'm not getting the heat and you all did not check at all to see if it was something that you all were doing, if it was something from you.
Okay, I do understand your concern. We Energies doesn't come out to check to see why you're not getting any heat. You do have to, if something was wrong with the furnace or the hot water heater, you would have had to contact the property owner. Now, if you were smelling gas, we would come out to see if, it was a gas leak on your hot water furnace, meter, appliances, or anything like that. We would have came out and checked that, but we would not have came out to fix your furnace or to see why you wasn't, if it was something wrong with the gas meter, we would have fixed it to see if that was the reason why you weren't getting any heat. But if you did not call to let us know that you was having a gas leak or was smelling gas, we Energies doesn't fix furnaces. So that is something you would have had to talk to with the owner.
And so there would be nothing it would be none of your fault at all if I was not getting heat in that place.
No.
Are you sure?
Unless you were smelling gas at the meter or was not getting any gas to any other appliances.
The stove was working. I was having to try to warm the house up with the stove. I had the stove on and opening the stove to get some heat in there.
Okay, so if you was getting your stove, was it gas?
Yeah, it was gas. It wasn't electric.
Okay.
It was.
Okay. So with that being said, if you had gas coming through your stove because you wasn't getting any heat, that is a landlord-tenant situation. We do not get in the mix of that. But if you was not getting any gas to your stove, we would have came out to check to see what was going on with your gas meter.
Okay.
Okay. Do you have any other questions for me?
And so you have a move out date of October 2021, right? For me.
Is that for 22nd Avenue?
Yes.
I have services being shut off under your name as of August 4th, 2021.
August 4th?
August 4th of 2021 is when you called in to shut the service off.
Really? But how come you all were still billing me until October?
Those were your final bills that was coming.
No, but you said that it was a bill for October for $98, right? $42.79 rather.
Let's see. So you issued a turn off August 4th.
Are you sure that it was me that called and issued that turn off?
I'm sorry, can you repeat that?
You said that I called and issued a turn off in August of 2021. You said I did that. What date exactly was that in August?
August 4th, 2021.
Okay. Oh. Okay, and then what else now?
So you were still getting charged because, let me see. So July 30th of 2021, your services were shut off for non-pay shut off.
In July?
Okay, so in July 30th of 2021, you was disconnected.
And so if it was no non-pay shut off all the way up into July. What are the consequences of a non-pay shut off?
Disconnection notice, that is from not paying your bill.
But is there any reconnection fees, any penalties or anything like that are associated with non-pay shutoffs?
Well, it depends. You have to make a payment to get your service back on.
But my services were on in May, right? In April.
You said, was your service on in May and April?
Yes.
So you had a non-pay shut-off in October of 2022. You had a non-pay shut-off May 15th of 2023.
Wait a minute. Can you wait? I want to write all this stuff down. Wait a minute. I'm only asking you about 22nd Avenue. So what are you doing? And I asked you not to refer to anything other than what I'm asking you. I asked you about April and May. But I did. Now I'm going to ask you some other questions, but you're going into Wilson Street and that's not what I'm talking about.
Okay, ma'am, I'm not clearly understanding
Why?
if I'm understanding your question.
All I'm saying is the
So
words. What
let me
language is it
refer
that
you.
you? I asked you
Let me
the
refer you
amount.
to
So
a
who are
supervisor
you
because
working for right now?
let me refer you to a
For
supervisor
what?
so someone higher can assist you. Okay. Okay.
What
Please
does that
hold the
mean?
line.
Shit. Shit, motherfuckers pay too many goddamn rents. I pay my shit. But I know one thing. I always had the money. I always had the things. But if I get involved with something and it's one thing and it turned out to be a whole motherfucking other situation so that it can compromise my whole entire situation, I have a problem with that. But today, they're not messing around with my integrity or any of that shit. It's a whole new motherfucking day. I got all of the authority in my hands. So nobody got no motherfucking authority over me. Nobody. They selling my goddamn social security number. Don't want to explain. Can't even tell their goddamn address. Please. The fuck? I'm playing. Oh shit.
Hello, Jasmine Renee Davis. This is Janice. Yeah. Are you still there?
I'm here. I'm Jasmine Renee Davis.
Jasmine Renee Davis. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put in a supervisor's call back for you so that someone higher up can help you with your additional information. I gave you all the information that I have on your 3 accounts. So I will place this under the supervisor so that they can give you a call back, okay?
Can you just answer? You did not tell me about the Wilson Street location and the final billing date for that and what day was that shut off. I know you don't want to answer the questions about 22nd, and you can have someone to call me, but I just need that information.
I'm answering all questions of your concern. But when I answer your questions, you ask me a question of why am I answering that question like that when you asked me the question. So there's not another way that I can answer a question for you. If I'm looking into your account and giving you all the information that's in here, there's no other way I can answer the question. So what is the next question that you have about? You said
I was talking to you about
22nd Avenue?
I was talking to you about 22nd Avenue, Janice, at We Energies, because you did not mention that. But you started talking to me about shut-off dates other places. I was only talking to you about 22nd Avenue, and then you started telling me about 2023. You started telling me about 2022, 2023. I did not ask you that. I asked you.
What information do you need on 22nd Avenue, ma'am?
I asked you. Listen, because I'm trying to talk, and you, for some reason, trying to prevent that. So I'm making sure that I'm being heard. Because I have something to say. And so what I asked you is, was my services active in April and May at 6514 22nd Avenue? Was there supposed to be energy there? Was there any of
What year?
2021.
I explained to you that I do not have information on 2021. I explained to you as well that your service was on, that it ended August 4th of 2021. That is all the information I have for 22nd Avenue. Do you have any other
Yeah, and
questions
so as
about
far as
22nd Avenue?
923 Wilson Street, Racine, Wisconsin, Upper, you say you're gonna have your supervisor, someone to call me about that other address. Okay, because you
And
just said that you don't have
923
information on
Wilson Street?
2021, but then you say you have information on 2021. But you're telling me, and I'm keeping up with what you're saying, and you're saying all kinds of stuff, and I'm managing to keep up with what you're saying. Even the inadequacies, the insufficiencies, all that stuff, I'm still managing to keep up, and you're saying that you're not keeping up with me, and I'm telling you exactly what I'm asking for. So it seems to me like there's something there.
Okay, so I never told you that I was not keeping up with you. I'm answering every question that you're asking. So now we're moving on to 923
no. I didn't say
Street,
keeping up with me. I said keeping up with what I'm saying,
What is the
and that's
question
fine.
about
And
this?
you are answering. You definitely do have a reply to all of what I'm saying, but it's not always relevant and on topic. So at 923 Wilson Street, Racine, Wisconsin, Upper 53403, is it? Can you tell me the date of the billing amounts from October 2023 until the day of shutoff, please?
October 2023.
Yes. Was there active service there?
$49.59.
In October, was there active service there?
Yes, your bill was $49.59.
Okay. Mm-hmm. Was there any other service after that between 2023, please?
For November, your bill amount is $289.33.
In November?
Yes, ma'am. For December, $277.85.
So
okay,
October,
that was wait a minute.
November,
No,
December.
and then you want December, correct?
What is in December?
$277.85.
In January 2024, what's the amount there that was billed to me, please?
The amount that was billed to you for January is $5,800.
Wait, that was circulated. Wait, no, that was circulated. Like, what's just for that month of January? The amount for the month of January?
$325.50.
That was what was accumulated there, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. And then
okay, did you need
February?
any other additional information?
Yep, all the way up into the date to the cutoff date. You said that there was an automatic shutoff for non-payment. Can you tell me about February 2024, please? What was the accumulated amount?
So for your bill for February
just the usage amount, just the usage, not the
$338.23.
$338.23. Okay.
For March, $215.03.
$215 and wait, 200 in March it was 200 and what? I had to find some more room on this page.
$15.03.
3 cents. April, please.
Yeah. So for April, it's $95.48. For May, $79.73. For June, $69.46. For July, $70.20.
So I still had active services in May, June, and July at that residence. Is that true?
And for August, $58.27. This is your final bill.
Oh, that was when it was cut off in August?
Let's see.
That was my final bill. That was a concluding bill for that address, please.
Let's see, for August of 2023, correct?
I won't have a final bill. I'm gonna be making my money. I'm gonna be paying out. I'm gonna be spending. I'm not gonna owe any money. What day was the automatic shut off, please?
So for August, I'm not showing anything here.
Won't ever be a
but
final
your
bill.
service was turned off as of July 29th of 2024.
And July 29th, you telling me that I still have services there on Wilson Street, right?
Yes.
Okay. So, yeah. Okay. And so I was billed all of those times up until that point, even in May, even in June, and then July. So I had to pay bills.
Do you have any additional questions for me, ma'am?
You said that you wouldn't be able to really answer my questions, that you're going to have someone else to call me, right? Please, can you?
Yes.
So that I can be reached at
1 second, ma'am. What address, what phone number can you be reached at?
Sure. The email address is the law offices of Jasmine R. Davis at gmail.com. And the phone number is 1262.
I need a phone number for you.
You said what address? And you said what phone number? You said that. I was just answering what you said. 1262-498-6963.
So I did enter 262-498-6963.
Yeah, and I was actually denied entry in April even go in there, as there was not supposed to be any services. But I'm gonna handle that. I'm gonna take all these payments and do something with them. These are my bills, and I appreciate the information, We Energies, today. This has been an important call, actually. So the information that you have said has
so I am filling the supervisor callback information out for you. Someone will reach back out to you if you could just give them 2 to 3 business days to contact you at 262-498-6963. So I am putting this in for you. Thank you so much for calling We Energies, and I hope you have a great day. Just do what you have to do. You suggested that call. I did not suggest that call. That's what you asked for. I did not ask for that. You suggested that call. Yes, ma'am.
I'm Jasmine Renee Davis. So just don't get that mixed up, because I can call on my own. I don't need you to use up anything of mine. I can, and I hold account for myself. You hold account for yourself, We Energies, please. That's it. You say you don't have anything further to talk to me about, and you're saying I'm not appropriate in the conversation, and that's just fine or whatever. But do you all record your calls?
What was the last question, ma'am?
Do you all record the phone calls there?
Yes, ma'am, they are recorded.
And is there an identifier?
When the supervisor do contact you back, you can also address that issue with them as well.
No,
okay?
You have the issue. I called. I know what I wanted to talk to you about. You address the issue with me.
Well, I'm so sorry.
You address it with your supervisor. So what is the number how do I identify the call? So if I request a recording of the call, how do I identify it?
If you wanted to do what?
If I want to reference this call, how would I reference it? The identity of the call.
Well, so this is how it works. I fill out the form. All my information is on it. Your contact information is on it as well. So when the supervisor do reach back out to you, they will have the information already. And you could just address your concern at that time.
And what's the name of the form that you're using?
Supervisor callback.
Okay, and now you said that you're assuming what I want the reference number for the recording. It has nothing to do with your supervisor again. And I asked, was the call recorded and how can I access the call? You said that they would
The
have
call
it. And
is recorded.
I'm
The
not
call
concerned
is
about
recorded.
that.
You
I don't
cannot
care about
access
them.
the call.
Oh,
Only the
okay.
supervisor can access the
And so
call.
when I want to reference
once,
it, then how do I reference the call? So how do I reference the recorded call?
ma'am, it's not a reference number.
Okay, that's period.
You just use your account number.
And that's okay. And so that's all you had to say. Please, I don't know. That's not my job. I asked you the questions. You're just, you know what? I'm not concerned with this call at this point any further. You have said that you don't want to have the conversation. So what is the point of you steady saying stuff to me irrelevant? If you're not going to tell me accurate information and I have to continue to say something, you say no and then turn around and give me the information I asked and then it's not valid too. What's the point? I'm asking you all valid things and you're turning around and say, well, no, it's not. Oh, just use your account number. Stop blurting stuff out or speaking stuff out of your mouth like you're fighting me to try to I'm not in competition with you or anything. This is not a contest. I do not know the information that I'm calling you about. This call, I've been on this call for 1 hour and 51 seconds, but 3 hours. Oh, no, not 3 hours. I take that back. It's been, I've been recording for 3 hours, but it has been over 2 hours with We Energy.
Yes, it has.
And it's so cute and it's so funny. But you know what? It's all the same. And I'm still valid. I'm still not dishonest. I'm still telling the truth. And you and all y'all been dishonest. And even if I said that I have been on this for 3 hours and 58 minutes and I have been recording this call, I've been valid in all of it. And if you all want access to this call, you send me an email. That's period. Anything else that you need to say?
No, ma'am. Thank you so much for
I'm
calling
Jasmine Renee
Davis. And I hope
Davis.
that you have a great day.
There is no thank you at this point. Please. I'm not fucking around. These people out here just doing whatever they want to do to me and my matters. For what reason? No. The city of Kenosha, all them people have the information that they have about these things. I gotta get a number here. And I know AT&T is not emailing me about having no careers with them.
Hello, and thank you for calling the City of Kenosha Municipal Court. Our normal business hours are Monday through Friday from 8 a.m. until 4:30 p.m.
Wait a minute, I'm not advertising for you motherfuckers.
Sarah.
Hi, Sarah. I am Jasmine Renee Davis. I'm asking, I have called you all before about different incidents that I have reported for different buildings or residences or whatever. And I would like to actually access all of those reports, please.
So,
And wait, I want to just verify that I called the right office, actually.
Okay. So when you had put cases in, was it for like exterior property maintenance issues or what?
First of all, what's the name of your department? And can you just verify that, please?
Yeah, it's city inspection.
Okay. And so for what city? Kenosha, Wisconsin?
Mm-hmm.
So what does mean?
This is Kenosha, Wisconsin. I don't know.
Sure. And so it's for overall reports. Can you look up those? And actually then I have other ones that was reported on me. These incidents, there was some calls that were made from 6905 84th Avenue in Kenosha, Wisconsin. That was made on me. There was some that I made about that residence. There's many with my name attached to it though.
Okay, gotcha. So
no, you don't.
We would need a public records request form from you to get that going. We can absolutely get that information. I don't know if the search is so when we search it goes by address. not necessarily like complainant information, but so we could search your address and the neighboring address and find, those records. But you would have to just fill out that form prior and indicate what exactly it is that you're looking for.
So when I call in, you do not make record of my calls.
So we get your information as a complainant, but we don't have the call log isn't saved onto the computer, if that is what you're asking.
So if you have my information as a complainant, then you can pull up the information that you've written down about the complaints, right?
It searches by address.
So why do you get my information as a complainant?
Because we can't take anonymous complaints.
And so what do you do? Why can't you take anonymous complaint where you have them anonymous?
Because it's against our ordinance. We can't.
What ordinance is that? What ordinance is that?
Let me get 1 second. Okay, I'm going to get you over to Lindsay. She typically handles these requests, and she'll be able to help you out, okay?
What happened to you telling me the ordinances?
I don't have it. Lindsay is going to have that information for you.
And so did you know that you were transferring the call over prior to you when you said that you were looking up the ordinance?
I was going to get the information, but I do not have it. I cannot find it. So I'm going to get you over to Lindsay.
And how do you spell your name just for my records?
Sarah, S-A-R-A,
Okay.
Peterson.
Mm-hmm. How do you spell that?
Peterson.
Sure, I appreciate that. I appreciate you saying your name. Okay.
Let me get you over to Lindsay, all right?
You can transfer the call.
Inspections, this is Lindsay.
Lindsay, I am Jasmine Renee Davis. Can you just confirm the city and state of the inspections and what inspection agency you're answering the phone to, just to make sure that my call was transferred properly?
Yeah, I'm with City Inspections for the city of Kenosha, Wisconsin.
Okay, and what is it that you do there?
We have both building inspections as well as property maintenance code violations. We have kind of two different divisions of our department.
And so there is an ordinance that you are supposed to address. Can you tell me that ordinance number, please?
What are you referring to?
So what was the reason that my call was transferred to you?
You would know that. I don't. What are you looking for?
No, I would not know that actually, because why my call was transferred to you from Sarah Peterson. What did she tell you? What was the reason for you being on this call right now?
Well, she said you had a question. What is your question regarding?
No, I did not have a question for you.
Uh-huh.
What does mean?
What is your question regarding?
No, she was speaking on issues and said that you all use an ordinance, and that's the reason why you have to identify who I am. And what is that ordinance?
Sorry, but I don't have a lot of details. Sarah asked if I was available. I don't have a lot of more details.
Well, please just ask her. Can you ask her and then come back to the phone and then I can talk to you more about it?
Well, what information were you looking for from Sarah?
That's what I just said, Lindsay.
Let's just pretend we just got the phone call. Sarah didn't know what you were asking for, so can you tell me what you're asking?
I'm not pretending. Pretend. You want me to pretend?
Sarah didn't understand what you were looking for, which is why she transferred you to me. So I'm happy to help you, but you're going to have to tell me what you're looking for.
I told you already, so ask her what exact ordinance was she referring to.
What did she reference?
I'm not pretending. You for the city of Kenosha, y'all pretending. I told you already. I said
no,
exactly. Answer my question. You told me
you were talking with Sarah, and I understand that, but you're going to have to tell me what information you want.
Did you not hear me describe the ordinance that she said that you all use, and I asked for that ordinance name?
No, you did not tell me. You just said you were looking for an ordinance. You didn't tell me what type.
Who did not?
You didn't. What ordinance?
You who? I'm Jasmine Renee Davis.
Sure, and what information are you trying to find?
And I described exactly what I said. I described exactly what I said. And I do not have to keep repeating myself. I'm going to tell you that right now. And I'm not pretending. Oh my goodness. Pretend? What is your office title there?
I'm the administrative coordinator, and I'm really happy to help you. I just don't know what information you're asking for.
What administrative coordinator?
You were just transferred to me with no information. Sarah just said, can you take a call? So what information are you looking for?
That she did not have the exact ordinance of why you all have to document my name in any inspections. What ordinance is that, please?
So you're looking, let me make sure I'm understanding. You're looking for what our policy is on not taking anonymous complaints, is that correct?
No, I did not say that, and I did not ask for a policy.
You're looking for information on why we do not take anonymous complaints, is that correct?
No, it's not. I asked the ordinance. I have other stuff to do today, okay? So I just answer my questions. You all have passed this phone along. This person, Sarah, transferred the call when she's talking. I asked for information. She said that you all use it. You go by specific. You do your things because of a specific ordinance. And what is that ordinance? All you have to do is ask her what ordinance she's referring to. She can tell you because she's the one that brought it up.
Let me put you on hold while I find it.
Put the call on hold. Don't play with me, please. Then they got me out here like, what? These people, I'm literally sweating up under my arms. Ugh. And I'm happy to, but the problem is, I already know. For me, it's just so disappointing for these people to constantly behave the way that they do. And then try to make it seem like I don't know what I'm talking about. They just say stuff out their mouth, and it just is harmful to the population. It is harmful to me. And I'm not going to allow it. I'm talking about pretend. What the fuck? What more can you expect to oh my goodness, please.
All right, thank you so much for holding. The statement, the policy that we do not take anonymous complaints is found in Chapter 2 of our policy book, 2.01. And it's
Hold on a minute. Wait a minute. Can you, I'm writing it down because you said policy, but I was told ordinance. So Chapter 2 in your policy book.
Chapter 2 in our policy book, 2.01.
2.01
is our policy number, and then it's in 1B of the procedures listed where it states that.
And so you keep record of each person who calls, right?
Yeah, we take complainant information, first, last name, address, phone number, typically the information we track, and then if somebody did not want their information there, there's always the option to go through their older person, and then it would be the older person giving their name.
No, and so what do you do? Like, how can I access the information from me calling, the notes that you have taken, the complainant information, what I called about?
Complaints you've put in over time?
Yes.
Let me take a look and see what I can search. So the way we search our cases is by the address. So we can search and verify any address you think from over the years. But that's really the only way that our system allows us to search within it. So,
no, I have said to you all. So
that field isn't searchable.
So what is the ordinance that was referenced to me? What ordinance is it?
It's a policy. It's not that specifically is not in an ordinance. It is in a policy.
So what was the point of being, what was the point of it being called an ordinance?
I think she simply misspoke.
And so why didn't she just tell me that?
Well,
she speaks for herself. Okay, well then how are you all working in a place like that and you're not knowing what you're saying? You're not being educated and you're not giving out proper information.
Whether it's an ordinance or a policy, it was something that was beyond her scope of work to know the exact details of. She simply knows that we have to take that information. So she's doing her job properly. She just didn't have the policy booked for reference at this moment.
So if it's beyond her scope, why did she even say it out her mouth? I didn't ask her that. She said it.
Yeah, I wasn't part of the conversation.
So now you're not part of the conversation, but you've been commenting on it as if I'm the one that asked her to tell me the policy. Like I was trying to reprimand her. She's the one who said that. So why is she doing something that she's not supposed to speak on?
Again, I don't know the details of your conversation, so I can't answer
but
that.
Now you change it when you find that there was an error coming from that point of view. But when it was something that perhaps looks like I was doing it as if I was trying to force someone to do a job that they weren't supposed to do. So it's irrelevant for me to get that information. But now that you find that you are doing something and speaking out and doing things that you may or may not be doing out of turn or that is not in your job description, now you don't have anything to speak on it or it's irrelevant now. Of course. So anyway, what's the point of you all except getting this information, the name and address and phone number and all that stuff? Why?
It's a common practice in the equivalent of our department around the state. It's a common practice so that we have communication with the people who are complaining to be able to update them on the progression of the case, if that's something they're concerned about, as well as cutting back on the amount of complaints we get that are, simply, looking for the right word, petty complaints between neighbors.
What is a petty complaint?
Just neighbors fighting or trying to eliminate people putting in complaints that aren't legitimate. We're looking for complaints that are really legitimate. And again, there's always, if somebody's not wanting to put their name on it, we give them the option that they can contact their older person.
So just by a person's,
people have options.
So just by someone telling you their name, number, and address, you determine whether or not it's a petty complaint or not.
No. We put in, if it's a code violation, we put in the complaint.
So why did you say that you use the name and information to find out if it's a petty complaint or not?
If somebody is not willing to give us that information, it's not a case we put in. You asked the reason as to why we require the complainant to give that information. that's part of the rationale.
I know what I asked. I asked you about what you said.
And I answered the question. You just didn't understand the way I was answering it.
How are you telling
So
me
I'm
that I
trying
did
to
not
further
understand
clarify
that?
what
I did
mean
not
by
tell
that.
you that I don't understand that, Lindsay. What's your name,
from what
Lindsay?
you
What? Lindsay what?
What I was trying
What's
to
your
say,
last
you
name?
asked
What's your
why
last
we
name
don't
for my
accept anonymous
notes?
complaints.
What's your
And I was
last name?
providing
And no, I was
reasons.
not talking about anonymous complaints. I didn't call about anonymous complaints. What's your name, Lindsay? What? How do you spell your
How would you
name?
like me to help you?
Okay,
How can I help you?
I'm gonna tell you why I called. Don't worry about it. But I'm not asking for your help. But what is the? How do you spell your name for my notes?
Lindsey.
And what else is your name?
My name is Lindsay. That's my name.
Lindsay, what else? Is that all you only have, Lindsay?
That's my name, yes.
And what? So what are you? What does your badge say?
You want my full name?
No, I want you to tell me what your badge. What name is on your badge?
Are you asking for my full name?
Is that your full name? Is the name on your badge at work?
I can give you my full name if that's what you're asking for.
Just no, you keep your name. Just say it to me. What is it for my notes? I'm serious.
My name is Lindsay Charbogin.
How do you spell that?
Charbogin.
Okay, and so now you told me things like I was not understanding you. I heard exactly what you said. And you're now trying to insult me and make me and you were saying, you know, when you were starting to talk about fraudulent and petty complaints. How would I possibly know about that?
I'm sorry if I offended you.
You didn't offend me, but what you're doing is you have this specific issue of prejudice and other things perhaps. But the thing about it is, you say you take this information to inform, you could inform me of the progression of the case, right?
That is one reason why we take contact information.
And so what are the other reasons, please?
That's the primary reason.
What are the reasons, please, Lindsay? Please. Okay, this is a serious call. I'm not messing around. You are at a public place, and there's so much I have to handle. For what? No, I'm not. No, you can answer the questions.
That's the information.
No, you all aren't going to keep passing my phone call around, and then you're convinced on saying.
I want to make sure you get.
So just answer it. You are the one who's saying it. You're the one who's saying it. This is information that you all are saying out of your mouth. How are you saying empty things? You are the one.
I have the policy here. That's all I have.
You're talking about the policy. What policy is that?
I'm aware of is so we have contact information. I don't have information beyond that for you. So if you'd like me to.
And you say you're administrative coordinator? You say you're administrative coordinator?
Correct.
And is that a degree? Like, do you have to have a degree to get that job?
That information isn't relevant.
Oh, it's relevant in a public office where taxpayers are paying. No, please, I'm asking for a specific reason. So I can understand what's happening there in the city of Kenosha. Does your job require a degree, a college degree? Why can't you just say yes or no?
I have a college degree.
And are you hired to work in that job because of your college degree? Does your job require you a college degree in that to be an administrative coordinator? Does your degree have anything to do with your job?
I just know that I was hired for this position. The questions you're asking, however, are not. I know our policy. I have that in front of me. I don't know all the rationale that goes into why that policy was created.
You said
I just know what it is. I just know my job duties, and I know the policies behind it. If you want more information than that, I'm happy to connect you with a supervisor.
So no, this is a problem. No, this is a problem. I'm going to ask you this. You understanding that you are hired for a job that you do or do not know how to do is a serious issue for me right now.
You and
said that you were the one.
Job. I just don't know all the background info that people higher than me decide as to what goes into the policy.
But
the policy is given to me, not the rationale. So that's all I know. If you have a question about something specific with a complaint, anything like that, I'm happy to help you. Otherwise, if you're interested in what our policies are, you can speak with a supervisor.
No, I didn't ask. I didn't call. So you said that you do keep the information to update. You would have kept my information to update me on the case, right? That I have called about?
If you called and your information was listed as a complainant, then yes, it would have been listed along with that case.
Okay, and so then that way you have to be able to look somewhere to be able to call me and update me with those cases, right? With that information.
One of the inspectors. That's part of the inspector's job.
Right, and so how do you access that information that you all pass along to those inspectors with my name on it and the case notes and documentation?
Yeah, it's stored along with each case by the address of the complaint. And then by the inspector, depending on what area the city is in.
And so how do you access it and to know, okay, this is the number of situations? Like if I'm calling you, I'm going to ask you about address 4225 31st Avenue, Kenosha, Wisconsin, 53144 1938.
Okay, so that was 4225 31st Avenue, is that correct?
Yes.
Okay. So I do have, let's see, would this have been from 2024 for offense? Oh, no, that's a different one.
This is going to be this is all dates, prior to, 2018.
Okay. I have a few from 2016. Could that be what you're looking for?
There's been many incidents way before 2016 about many incidents at 4225 31st Avenue.
Okay. I have a case from 2021 and 3 cases from 2016.
And what are those cases from 2016?
Let's see. I have, the initial complaint was for a broken front door, foundation issues, upstairs bathroom leaking, some electrical issues. That's one case.
And who called and reported those? Who was the complainant on those?
That one is from Ryan Feltner. And then I have one from an Andy Berg.
What did Andy Berg report? So what did Ryan Feltner report?
That was the one that let's see. The broken front door, the foundation sinking, issues with the upstairs bathroom, and electrical.
And that was from Ryan Feltner, right?
Correct.
Okay, and then Andy Berg reported what?
Long grass and weeds.
On what date was that?
The long grass and weeds?
Yes, when Andy Berg reported that.
That was taken on 10/13/2016.
Okay, and then what are the other reports?
Oh, wait, hold on. Sorry, one second. The long grass and weeds. I'm sorry, I misspoke. That was on May 12th, 2016.
On May 12th, 2016?
Correct.
What was from 10/13/2016?
That one was the next one that I was getting to. That was a complaint by Doug Cronin for doing interior work without permits.
Okay. And that was from 10/13/2016, right?
Yes.
Okay, good. Because this is all relevant information. When Ryan Feltner called and made these complaints about a broken front door, what was he exactly saying?
Let's see. So the initial complaint, the initial comments that were recorded on our end said that the landlord had broken the front door with a shovel. There was glass everywhere. Foundation was sinking. The upstairs bathroom leaks into the kitchen through ceiling fan and electrical.
And actually, the people that were there were the ones who broke the front door and did a lot of the damages in the house, actually.
Okay. Like I said, this was just an initial complaint. So we just, whatever information was given on the phone is what was put down to initiate this case. But then an inspector, of course, went out there to see what issues were observable. And
so where's the, I want further information on all these issues, actually.
Yeah, I can print out the complainant screen along with the inspector comments and email those to you if you'd like.
Yes, absolutely. And I know that there is a form that I have to submit to you all too. But yes, please email me that information.
Yeah, and let's see. So let me verify that I'm getting you what you're asking for.
Yeah, because I have more. So if you want to just, yep, I have so much more. Yep, I have so, yes.
Yeah, so you don't need to do the form as long as I know that I'm getting you what you're asking for.
But I would like to make sure that I submit this form, and so you can know that I am that I would like to submit the form.
That's fine too.
And
do you already have the form?
Things accurate in your office and make sure things are not out of place and everything is healthy, because Kenosha needs to grow. And if people are not doing
the form
things,
you're referencing?
What are you saying?
Do you already have the form?
No, I was going to ask you if you can mail it to me, if you can send it to me, please.
Okay. I'll send it to you and you can send it back to me, requesting that info for 4225 31st Ave, and then whichever case you wanted. So I think it was the Ryan Faulkner case you wanted.
Yes.
And I can send you back the initial complaint along with the inspector activity that took place.
And so now this is a problem that I have as well. These people destroyed my house. They refused to be evicted. They did all kinds of things and called. There was more issues as well. That what date did Ryan Feltner report call you all and make this report?
Sorry, when or what?
Yeah, when? What date was that?
This was taken on 1/25/2016.
Okay. And then, so there were other complaints that were sent out prior to 2016. You know,
I have one from 2001. A long time ago.
From 2001, what is that about?
There were 4 items that orders were addressing. One was for painting exterior surfaces. The next was for issues with the patio, painting the garage, and the shed had issues.
And those issues were handled. Were there any citations issued or anything like that? What was the result of those problems in 2001?
Press print by accident. It doesn't look like there were any reinspection fees. Looks like grant program was possibly used. I have some comments related to them applying for the grant program, but I don't see any reinspection fees.
What grant program was that?
Sorry?
What grant program was that?
City development has some grant program money. I don't trying to remember what they're called. I don't work with that information. But it's a grant that money is given if there's an active case and homeowners are trying to work on it based on income limits, and there being an open case, people can apply for a grant to help.
It's saying that you all gave the information, but it's not saying that it was used or was used.
So I have that the homeowner was given information about the grant program and they were going to send it in. I have that it was received, that it was progressing and then pending. I don't have information further than that because, again, the grant is provided through a different department. So I'm not.
How much were you all requiring? How much did this all cost?
We don't get that information.
So who has that information, Lindsay?
For how much the work costs?
Yeah, has all that?
Whoever was the owner or the tenant, we or possibly city development who approves the grants might have that information. Our end is just we issue the orders and tell them that it has to be completed.
Okay. Because you all had different issues about the roof. It was other calls that were going in further than 2001.
This is all my system reflects at this address. And then I have a fence permit that was pulled in 2024 that we track through that same program on our computer, but it's not a violation.
And so from 2016, what was result? Because it was some stuff on the outside of the house too. There was threats that was given to me saying that you all would find me, or perhaps you could take the house and all kinds of things. Because it was some outside stuff that was reported. There was so many things that were happening.
Okay, so you want to know the results of those cases in 2016?
Yes.
Okay. It looks like exterior violations were corrected in 2017. There was one reinspection fee associated with the case that was charged, and this was for that case that was entered on 1/25 of 2016.
How can I access the letters and all that stuff? I want you to send me all of that. I want you to send me the letters that were sent out, who they were addressed to, and all of that stuff.
Sure. I can find copies of orders if you want to just include that on the request form that you turned back to me. Again, public record request just needs to be detailed and specific, so just specify anything you're looking for on there, and we'll work on getting that back to you.
So you said that you can send it without a form. Is that correct?
If I know what you're asking for.
Yeah. Send that stuff. Yeah, send what I asked you, and I'm going to send you the form. But if I have to send you the form first, I can send you the form first.
That would be helpful because you'll be able to specify what you're looking for on there before we start working on it.
Because it's going to be a while before I can print out that form and send it back to you.
It should be something you can complete on the computer. It's PDF fillable. So it might work, but otherwise, yeah, you take your time making sure you have the details of what you're looking for on there so that we can get that information back to you.
What about, so I'm going to write, it's 6905 84th Street, 84th Avenue. There was some complaints that came through there about like 2017, between 2016, 2018.
905 84th Avenue or Street?
Yeah, 6905 84th Avenue.
Avenue. Yeah, I do have two cases, one from 2017, one from 2018.
And what are they stating?
One was for trash and furniture in the front and back of the property. And that came from an older person. And another was from a Jasmine Davis for a hole in the kitchen, water damage in the basement, patio doors not locking, garage not closing. It was an attached garage, toilet leaking, outlets broken, tubs not draining, and something with the front door. And those repairs were completed. No reinspection fees were charged there.
When were those repairs completed?
One moment. Those repairs were complied 5/7/2018.
And they were fixed. All of those were fixed on 5/7/2018.
So the complaint. Let me see what the violations were for repairing the garage door, repairing, replacing, reinstall missing water damaged ceiling tiles in the basement, repairing the broken lock on the patio door, repairing the toilet, and repairing, reinstalling flooring in kitchen and eating area. And those were the things that were complied.
What day?
Yes.
What day do you have the complaint coming in at?
What was that?
What day do you have the complaint coming in at? What date were those complaints filed? What was the trash from that order person? What's that order person's name?
This case for those violations I just read was from a Jasmine Davis.
And what date was that? What date did that come through?
4/2/2018.
4/2/2018?
Correct.
Okay, and what about prior to that?
The trash complaint was by Alderperson Bagdala.
And what's the first name of Alderperson Bagdala?
David.
And so he made complaints and said that there was trash in the front yard.
Trash and furniture in the front and backyard.
What's the exact date?
Of the complaint?
Yes.
8/15/2017.
And what was the result of that?
It was complied. The trash was cleaned up. I don't see any fees associated with it.
Okay, so, but what date did you all come out and check those items?
Oh, I see. It was verified that it was cleaned up on 8/24/2017.
It was cleaned up on there, or you came out on 8/24 to verify it?
That was when it was verified by our department.
Now, if someone is moving in and out of their house and they may have some, people can have whatever they want to have in their property, right? Lawn furniture, a garbage can outside. Is that true? And the backyards are private, right?
There can't be indoor furniture outside. So our inspectors, if there's a fence, they can't go places that can't be seen from public view. But if a neighbor were to let them onto their property to view violations, then it is observable. But otherwise, we're going where what can be seen from public view.
And so that backyard was not from public view at all. And so there was these.
The comment does say that it could be viewed from a neighboring address in this case.
And what was that neighboring address?
6821 84th Ave.
Okay, and so is that where the complaint came from?
The complaint was from Alderperson Bagdala.
And so what did he say about the situation?
He said there was trash and furniture in the front and back of the property, that it could be viewed from 6821 84th Ave, and he asked for somebody to update him with the findings.
Okay, so this report was made on a day where someone is moving into a house, and someone calls the day that they see someone moving in.
I have no idea if anybody was moving in or not.
Oh, it was me. I'm Jasmine Renee Davis.
2017, and that there was trash in the front and back.
I'm Jasmine Renee Davis. And these issues were all verified as far as the complaint that came through on 4/2/2018. Who was the inspector? You all came in and seen that all of this happened, right?
Which case are you referring to? The one in 2018 or the one in 2017?
So the one in 2018.
Okay, that's a different one than we were just talking about.
Right, and that's why I want to ask you.
This one was with Jasmine Davis on 4/2/2018.
And you all came and verified all those things, right?
That the repairs were complied?
That they were not, that you found that all those items were broken and damaged.
Right. The orders were, do you want me to read what the orders addressed again?
You can if you want to, sure.
So the orders were in regards to repairing the garage door, repairing, replacing, reinstalling missing, damaged ceiling tiles in the basement, repairing the broken lock on the patio door, repairing the toilet in the master bedroom, repairing and reinstalling flooring in the kitchen and eating area. So those were the items that orders were issued in regards to, and then those orders, repairs were complied.
And who did you issue?
2018.
Who did you issue those orders to?
Who did we issue those orders to?
Yes.
Was that your question?
Yes. Yes, who did you issue those orders to, please?
I'm looking real
The
quick
city
in our
inspector.
system. They would have been issued to whoever was the property owner at that time, which I don't want to misspeak because sometimes our system updates things to reflect
What does it
current
say?
instead of
What did it
past.
say? What does it say? What do your notes say?
It's giving me the current owner, so that's why let me verify my record.
It wouldn't be
Give me one second.
and if it is the current owner, it's probably, the same situation because that was a rental property. So I don't know.
Owner at the time was Yongchun Zhang.
Did you issue that order to him or the property manager?
Orders, so our orders are always posted on site, or if there's a property manager who's there who our inspector is talking to, they may give it to them, and then orders are mailed to the owner of record.
And do you see the name of the property manager there at all?
No, that information's not listed.
Okay, so you didn't take that information down? Or you don't have it exactly right now?
I just don't have those details. I do have, one of the comments was regarding a Howard Tang. I'm not sure who he is. He may have been the tenant, may have been property manager. I don't know.
No, that came from me.
information.
That came from me. That was a complaint that I made. And that's why I'm saying these are the relevance and the reason for my call. Because you see that it shows that I did call about these issues, and these are specific issues. Who called? There is complaints that I made. There were complaints that were made about me too.
Yes, I see. Right, I see your name as both the complainant and as the occupant.
What about 6514 22nd Avenue? These are all what I'm gonna get this information for, and so I'm gonna just
6514 22nd Avenue.
Yes, Kenosha, Wisconsin. 53142, I think, or 53143, and this will be from 2020, and actually, you know what? Yeah, from 2020 to 2021.
Okay. I have 3 cases from 2021.
Okay, and
I see your name as the complainant.
my name as what? What does it say?
For that one with you as the complainant, do you want to know
what is the complainant name? What's the name of the complainant name?
Regarding?
Can you don't just say my name? Tell me what name it says on there, please.
For the complainant?
Yes.
Jasmine Davis.
Okay. Yep. Jasmine. Okay. And so what is it saying?
The initial complaint was regarding drafty windows, electricity flickers constantly, outlets spark when plugging something in, or outlets don't work, water pressure low, garage door won't open, mice infestation.
That was one of the cases, right?
That was the one where Jasmine Davis was the complainant.
Okay. And what date was that from?
That was taken on 2/5/21.
Okay. And then, so what are the other three, the other two in those three?
The other was by a police officer on 3/31/21 for unsanitary conditions, broken windows, hoarding, old food and trash in the house, mice infestation.
Really? Okay, and what's the other one? What's the police officer that took that report?
Says Officer Flega.
Flega?
Flega, Juega.
Okay.
And the final one from 2021 was a case for trash and debris. The order stated to remove all trash and debris from the yard.
And who is that from?
That was by a previous inspector in this department.
So the inspector just came out randomly and made a report?
I don't know the situation, but it was something that the inspector observed.
On what date was that?
It was entered on 4/5/21.
Okay, because you all were looking around one day. That inspector was going to neighbors, trying to get statements from neighbors and different things like that as well. And I asked, what was the problem? What were they doing? They were asking people about me and different things from the city of Kenosha. Now, what about other issues from 2020? Other reports?
Those three from 2021 are the only three that I have from between the years of 2020 and 2021.
What about 2019?
I don't have anything from 2019.
Okay, and so now, do you have any occupancy at all in that house from any of those from prior to 2020?
What do you mean by occupancy?
Like, do you have anybody listed as that being an active residence?
That information isn't really stored within the city, so within those complaints, I mean, on that one where you were the complainant, I have that Jasmine Davis was also listed as the occupant.
Right.
Let's see. I don't have an occupant listed.
And you
for
have,
the other
can you
two.
read the complaints again? Can you list what I called about again, just to make sure that it was taking the notes right?
So the complaint was entered as drafty windows, electricity flickering constantly, outlets spark when plugging something in, or outlets don't work, water pressure low, garage door won't open, mice infestation. And
they never took the report that the heat was not working.
It's not on this.
And that's a problem. Who do I file complaints with? Because I called you all about the heat. The Kenosha Police Department and the Kenosha paramedics and fire department came out. I know I talked to you all about that. And your inspector, what's the inspector on that case?
This was John Milkey.
And that person refused to take the statements. He was not trying to talk to me. The heat was not working so bad I had to go to a shelter because the heat was not working. So when I called the police in there and they made just reports like I was hoarding and different things like that, they don't realize the fact that these issues. I have to get this call. Just one moment, please. Yeah. I called the police. I called the fire department. I called all these places before I went to the shelter. After I went to the shelter, I have called you all many times. And for you all to only document one report, that's a huge problem.
I don't know the details from that time. It's definitely a pretty thorough listing of comments.
Can you just send all that to me now?
I don't know.
Send all that stuff, all the stuff that I asked you about now. And what about for the address? And then I'm gonna go ahead because I have so much other stuff, so many other addresses that I want to discuss here. But that's why I said I don't have the exact address that I called in but I have to somehow get the address. But I called and I don't have about gas leaks and different things like that, but I don't have the exact address. What about 1656 1656 34th Avenue.
What years would that be?
And so from Kenosha, that's Kenosha, Wisconsin, 53144. And that would be from the years between 2015 to 2017, perhaps around that area.
Okay. Yeah, I see one from 2017. It's the only case in our system.
And what is that?
The complainant, do you want to know that information?
Yes.
Jasmine Davis Morris.
Okay.
The complaint was taken on 6/1 of 2017.
And what is that about?
Plumbing issues.
And what else?
That's the only thing listed.
No, that is more than just plumbing issues.
I have a note that there was an email attached for correspondence with Jasmine Davis Morris, but I don't have the details of that email in front of me at the moment.
Okay, please send that over as well. Yeah, I have to start. How do I go through the complaint? Can you also send complaint forms along with those forms that you are bringing in, please? This stuff has to be sent to me today.
Form.
How do I get a complaint form?
We don't have a complaint form.
So how do I file complaints with your office?
To initiate like a case?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, you can just do that by phone, or we have on our website, there's a portal.
Okay, can you get the addresses? Can you name the address? You have the addresses that I named, right? So far?
I do, but there's been quite a few, so I'm not sure what information you want back. So that's why this public record form will be helpful, because you can list the addresses and the information you're looking for.
I named 4225 31st Avenue, Kenosha, Wisconsin. I named 6905.
Yes, and I have those in front of me.
Okay, and you have all the dates. You have
a lot of different types of information.
No,
so
just send everything. Just send everything. Just send everything I asked you. Everything that I discussed with you today. Just send all that information over to me. You said you could, and I appreciate if you send that today.
Sure, I can send you the initial complaint along with the inspector comments.
And all the things that are attached with it, please.
I will send all the records that we have that are attached with it. I will send what we have.
And in a separate email, or even you can send it in the same email. You can send it. I want you to send a form, and I also want you to send me instructions to file a complaint. You said that I can start the complaint over the phone. I would like to start a complaint over the phone with these issues, because you all did not document everything that I called you all about.
Okay, so I can start a case over the phone regarding code violations at a property.
No.
If you have a complaint about the department, you can email that to us. We don't have a form for that.
That's what I said. That's why I asked you. So what's that email address? Now I'm saying that those stuff was...
Email address is city inspection.
City inspection.
And that's singular, no S on the end, at kenosha.org.
Can you spell that all out so that I can make sure I have that accurate, please?
Yes, it's CITYINSPECTION.
Okay, at KENOSHA?
Sorry?
Is it, no, what are you sorry about?
I just didn't hear you.
Kenosha.org, KENOSHA, period, org. What does org mean?
KENOSHA.org.
What does org stand for?
ORG.
What does ORG mean?
That's our email address.
Right, but what does it come from? What does org stand for? What is that short for?
I believe it's for organization.
You don't know that information? You have to know that.
No, I'm not positive.
You have to know that information. So, do you have an email address?
Cityinspection at kenosha.org is the best email address to use, and then I need to get your email address too.
And so what I ask is because if you have ORG on your email, you don't know what it means. That's a problem. My email address is the law offices of Jasmine R. Davis at gmail.com. And that's THELAWFFICESOFJASMINERDAVIS at gmail.com.
So law offices of Jasmine Davis at gmail.com.
Of Jasmine R. Davis.
Jasmine R. Davis?
Yes, the law offices of Jasmine R. Davis at gmail.com. And that's a Google email address from Google.
Okay. I have THELAWFFICESOFJASMINERDAVISE at gmail.com.
There's no E on after S.
At which part?
You said DAVISE.
DAVIS at gmail.com.
It's the law office is THELAWFFICESOFJASMINERDAVIS at gmail.com.
Perfect. What I have.
And so, and actually, the com is, I'm going to look further and see what the meaning of that com is. I'm going to tell you right now, because I don't even want to assume. And I'm learning, and this is information that I have to know. And I don't want to assume. And all this time I've been assuming, but I'm going to verify it. So this is really serious information, actually, in fact. And so please send me all this information. And as well as, just make sure you identify too that I did ask about filing a complaint against your department and your inspectors. I do have some phone calls that I've had that I have made into you all, refusing to even take complaints from me. But these police officers, what date exactly did that police officer make that report into you, please?
At which address?
6514 22nd Avenue, and I should have been more specific here. Kenosha, Wisconsin 53143, but I did just tell you there. What date was that from? Officer Fuega or something like that?
3/31/2021.
Okay, yeah, you did say that. And then and then the inspector on that case was who?
John Milkey.
And he handled all of those, the three incidents that had came in?
At 6514 22nd Avenue in 2021, yes, those three that we discussed were all, he was the inspector, not all.
Okay, and then one thing I want to ask you, if you can see who can pull up the different complaints from me that I made with my name.
That's not a search capacity in our system. We can look up, like I said, by address and by inspector, but we don't have the ability to search by the complainant information.
Okay, so you just look at the address and see, like, this is the person who you called to update?
Right. Once we search by the address, we can look through and see who the complainant was. It's information associated. I just can't search by that.
Okay, and now you mentioned speaking with your supervisor earlier. That's fine. I can talk to your supervisor, of course, but I am interested in this policy book that you all have. This is important to me. It is, something that I want to look into, because if you all aren't taking proper complaints, then that's a problem where you're only picking and choosing. And how was that plumbing issue handled and when? At 1656 34th Avenue.
So it looks like the inspector tried to schedule an inspection and never received a call back.
What?
So the case was closed out.
No way. Oh my goodness. And who did that inspector call, and what phone number was that? Who did they call?
It does not list any more details.
They didn't say who they called?
All I can see is they said set up inspection, and they put that there was no answer at that time when they called by phone, and then they put that there was no callback.
But they didn't put who was it?
That was several months apart. So they called to set up inspection June 6, 2017. No callback by August 31st of 2017.
Really? That is so interesting. Because I was definitely there. I had so many issues in that house. The floor, the doors, the refrigerator, the sink, the dishwasher, it was just the front doors. I mean, it was just so many issues.
Okay.
And you all said that. So it doesn't say who you notified. Do you see the property owners there at all?
The owner at the time was Christopher W. Rose.
Okay. And so was he notified?
There were never orders issued.
So you're telling me that you all didn't even notify the owner that there was an allegation against him and his house?
No.
But I was told that you all had to know to be able, before you can make any complaints, that you all had to.
When orders are issued, they're posted and mailed to the owner. But we have to verify that there are violations first. And in this case, the inspector wasn't able to reach the complainant, the tenant, to set up an inspection. They didn't get a call back. So orders were never created.
So you did not notify the owner of that property?
Since no violations were found, no.
Because I was supposed to be purchasing that property. But what I'm saying to you is, the time you said that you had notified that you see the owner is Christopher Rose. Mm-hmm. Wait a minute. And he was not notified. But I was told that you all had, before you can come out, before you can look into anything, you would need to call and get the information of the owner and call the owner and talk to the owner before you all made complaints.
That's not quite correct information. So we need an occupant who has legal access there to provide us with legal access to view the violations. Okay. Once violations are observed, then the orders are made and posted and mailed to the owner. Okay.
Well, these are some serious issues that I find. And also, can you send in these out through the postal mail, physical copies of this at all?
Yes, I can do that.
Okay, email them, and then I'm going to tell you an address to send these out to me today, please. Do you want me to tell you the physical address, please? This is a mailing address.
Sure, what is the mailing address?
That for all things No, it's Jasmine Renee Davis. That's JasmineReneeDavis. Yeah, not just Jasmine Davis, but Jasmine Renee Davis. That's how all my information is supposed to be. So.
Okay. I will go through and be working on finding the information at each of these that I've understood you're asking for. If there's more you're looking for, you can include it on the form and get that back to me, or you can call and or specify what you're requesting. Again, I will give you the information that we have. If there's something we don't have, then I can't provide that, obviously. I can just provide information that we have that's responsive to your request. I'll follow up with an email to the law offices of Jasmine R. Davis at gmail.com with PDFs of that information, and then I'll also mail out hard copies. If the page count happens to exceed a cost, printing and paper cost of 50 cents, there will be a charge. I don't believe that will happen. I'll let you know if it does get to be that amount.
Okay, you can just tell me, but that's why you should just make sure you send it. Now, can you have to send it in PDF? You can't send it in Word. Can you send it in Word form or no?
No, I cannot.
Okay, send it in PDF. But then also, could you, when I talk to you, I may ask you to have those documents at your office and I can come in there and pick them up. And can you include, with those physical copies, include 3 physical complaint forms just to begin with as well, please? I mean, the request forms, the physical request, the physical request forms. And then I fill those out, and I want to include some of them along with my complaints.
So would you rather I hold the hard copies in our office
mail them
rather than mailing them?
I would prefer for you to mail them.
Okay, then I won't have anything set aside at the office. Then I can mail a form for the record request along with it if you'd like.
Please send 3 of those forms and then email me all the same information. So that's it for now. I have so many other issues that I want to talk to you about, but I have to make some other calls, and I'll call you all some other time about the other issues. But this is some important information, and I appreciate you being able to talk to me on this call, and then I can just further information. But it is a huge problem that your office has not been fully documenting the appropriate things and overlooking and mistreating me all this time. This has been a huge issue. And it has been a fight. And so, now you say I email this to who in the city inspections, who would handle the complaints?
There's a variety of staff members who might. That's why city inspection email is going to be the best one to use.
Okay, I can figure this out some other time, but I appreciate the information. I'm Jasmine Renee Davis.
Yeah, well, you're welcome. I hope you have a great day.
Oh, don't worry about it. I'm alive. I'm happy. I got this. I'll talk to you all some other time. Just get appropriate information, and make sure you include the policy information, that policy book as well, please, in that email. Okay, I'm Jasmine Renee Davis.
Take care. Bye.
I don't even know how to say exactly, because listen, this is the problem. These people did not document properly, and for them to have called and said that I had furniture outside, they didn't even tell me. They said that they had complained that I had a trash can outside, but then they say that they seen it in the backyard that I have furniture outside and all this stuff. First of all, I do whatever I want to do. Why are you all concerned what the fuck is going on in my backyard or my front yard? This is a huge problem. David Bogdala made the report, did not stop and talk to me, didn't ask me or any motherfucking thing what was the problem or anything. They did not want me in that motherfucking neighborhood. That neighbor was calling and made reports about me and said that my children put stuff up on their door. She got so horrible with her complaints that she built a fence and turned around and was trying on my Facebook page, like she was a Facebook friend. She brought like cookies over to my house, talking to me, you know, her daughter saying that she's gonna come over and play. I mean, it was just different issues and different situations with that. But when I first moved there, it was like they didn't want us there or something, but it was a serious issue. And I'm like, what the fuck? This is the first day that I move in and I already got some problems like this? Terrible situation. Okay, I need your name and I'm making another call. This is not on here. Oh, my. Ooh. Oh, this is so this is there now. So I'm just going to put out of there for this. Still, like I said, you know, keep it. It's a whole different situation, but continue to show that the color of urination matters, but it does not say that someone is not healthy. It's just a different way that the body is. Different people identify it for different purposes. They do research, they do things. Some people deal with life, some people deal with death. So, some people deal with making life, some people deal with making death. So, got some little shine to it here. Things matter and are important. Oh shit. I don't even know. Shoelaces here. Let's look at this phone number now. So just put that literally somewhere right now. These people are a trip. They take care of their own, I'll tell you that. So this guy is here. So I'm about to make this call though.
Sorry. Clerks 9171 is not available.
What time is it? 1:18, so PM.
Sorry. Clerks 9171 is not available. Record your message at the tone. When you are finished, hang up or press pound for...
I don't even know who number that is. I don't even know. Ooh. So hungry. And this rice is some of these things that are now, there's different spices in it that are important. Oh, my. It's important to know what kind of salt, though. Not just any random salt. Be more natural salt. It says this is from Private Selection Pink Himalayan salt is pure salt found naturally deep within the Himalayan mountains, crystallized more than 200 million years ago. Its soft pink color comes from ancient seabeds that were covered with lava. This salt makes a great addition to any savory fare. So, and then I get information. Let's see some stuff here. What's this number?
Kenosha Community Action Agency. You reached the Kenosha office. How can I direct your call?
I'm Jasmine Renee Davis. May I ask your name, please?
My name is Arlene.
Arlene?
Yes.
Okay, hi. So I'm calling. I have some information that I would like about from programs that I have participated in with you all. Can you tell me all the names of the programs that you all handle there?
Here at this office right now, we currently have the Women, Infants, and Children's program. We have the Fit Family program out of this office, yes.
Okay. And so I would like my records from the Women, Infants, and Children program. And also you and other programs that I have participated previously that may not be there anymore, but I'm sure you all have their records of.
And how am I spelling your first name?
Oh, my first name is spelled Jasmine, and it's space RENEE space DAVIS, Jasmine Renee Davis.
Okay. And what's your date of birth?
June 12, 1986.
June 12th of 86.
1986.
Was it Davis before, or was it a different last name?
Davis. What do you have there?
I don't know. I can't find you. That's why I'm asking.
Jasmine Renee Davis, June 12, 1986.
June 12, 1986.
I've been in the Kenosha office on 63rd Street for different programs. It's been different programs that I have went there and got from you.
So, for Women, Infants, and Children's program, which is the one that you're speaking to now, we don't have you in. I mean, I don't know how old is your youngest child.
But I've talked to you all. You all have prescribed, not prescribed it, but there's been milk and WIC checks distributed and all that stuff. You all, I had to talk to people in your office. I had to meet with people.
Correct.
You all put me through a whole bunch of stuff.
Because the system they purge the system. So if it's been, I don't know, anything over, I think 8 years, you're not going to be in the system. That's why I ask.
So who would have that information?
I can have you talk to the director, and I'm assuming that that can get brought up through the state WIC office. But hang on, okay? One second.
Wait, hold on. I have other questions, though.
Yes.
And so I can call the state WIC office on my own. I don't need you to do that, okay?
Oh no, I was just going to say maybe my director can, find an avenue that would, because right now I can't find you in the system at all. But,
okay, but then
maybe
also,
she will have some luck.
There's a program called WIDA. I'm not WIDA, but oh my goodness, what is the program called now? The
WIRA program?
WIRA, yeah, WIRA. And I wanted to say it.
Yeah, I can give you the number that would have your files for that. But for WIC, that would, depending on how old your children are, the system does purge. But I can give you the number to who would hold the records for the WIRA program.
And who
do you have something to write with?
For the WIRA program?
Yeah. Do you have something to write with?
I asked you who does hold the records for the WIRA program.
The central office does.
And okay.
Yeah. So that's why I was going to give you their phone number. Do you have something to write with?
Why you ask me that? You can just tell me the phone number. Is there a reason why you asked me if I have something to write with?
Yes, so I can wait for you so that you can write it down.
Oh, I'm ready to get this information.
It's 262-637-8377.
Okay, and that's what country code?
I'm sorry?
What country code is that? What are you sorry about?
I couldn't hear you.
Oh, I'm asking what country code?
Country code?
Yeah.
We don't use the country code. It's a 262 area code.
What's the address to your central office?
It's 2113 North Wisconsin Street, Racine, Wisconsin, 53402.
Okay, and who? You said this is your central office, and so in that country code apparently would be 1 though, +1. If it's in Racine, Wisconsin, United States of America.
Okay.
And so, you said that those people have the information for my records from there.
Yeah, you can ask to speak with Zeke.
I have been emailing that person. He has not replied to my emails. He's not sending me everything that I've been asking him for. He sent me bare minimum of other programs where I have gotten like energy assistance from you all. He sent me some email that I couldn't even access. Zeke he does not cooperate with me when I try to call. And I've even emailed him recently. I was emailing him last year. I've emailed him this year.
Yeah, or you can speak with Anna. I don't know if you have her name down.
No, Anna who?
Martinez.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm trying to figure out. Who can I speak to that's going to actually cooperate with this whole process? Because I'm not getting the information that I have to have. I've been asking for almost a year.
Okay, yeah, you can speak with Anna Martinez too. Both of them should be able to give you answers.
And then if they don't, then what?
I would then have you speak with the interim director.
And what's that person's name?
Gary
Cotton. Okay.
Okay.
And so, yeah, because I have been trying to speak with you all for a while about these issues. I appreciate the information, though.
No problem.
I'm Jasmine Renee Davis. I don't want to get the proper...
Hello, thank you. Good afternoon. Thank you for calling Racine Kenosha Community Action Agency. You reached Central Office. How may I direct your call?
I'm asking your name. What's your name? I'm calling about
It's Michelle.
Michelle. I am calling to speak with Gary Cotton.
Okay, one moment, please.
Good afternoon. This is Gary.
Gary, I am Jasmine Renee Davis, and I'm calling about some issues that I've had there with the Community Action Agency throughout from Racine.
Okay.
It's a way that you can. I would like you to access some information as well, and talk to me about these matters here. I was actually on a WEAR program where you all I've called and tried to request records. Zeke Leo was giving me a very hard time, not sending me all my info.
Not to cut you off, but once we have those records, we're not able to release them unless they're subpoenaed.
Who?
We receive a subpoena.
For what?
Excuse me?
What records? Excuse you, how?
I said we won't release any records back to individuals because they become our property once we have them for the program status, and the only way they are able to be is if we receive a subpoena from a court order.
That is not true. I can access any of my records that you all have for programs that you have there.
No, you can't, ma'am.
Yes, I can. And I know I can. So how you all sit there and receive information, refuse to pay, have me on programs, refuse to pay the rent on the program until somebody literally file for eviction and then want to pay. And then I was still on the program. You gave me a hard time. The person you all had there, Jasmine, Zeke, all you all fought me the whole entire time, refusing to pay, refusing to talk to me. Until I had to, and you all, I signed the papers, sent you all the information that you all needed. And then you even stopped paying, knowing that it was still time. I was calling you all to make sure you all pay. I've updated the records. I send the proper information in. It's been so many different problems. And you talking about
I believe the WEAR program ended, early 2024, if not 2023.
And so I called you all prior to that, and you said that you all did not have the information.
Okay. So I'm actually HR and interim CEO. I would not have any information on the programs. Ziglio or Anna would have been those individuals that would have handled that information back then. But as I stated, we do not release records, and we have that in our policy as it goes. But Miss Davis, what's your phone number?
I'm Jasmine Renee Davis. Why are you asking me for my phone number?
Because I'm going to have them call you back.
No, they won't. I've already been through this. I'm speaking. So you're interim CEO, not the interim director?
Interim CEO.
I was told that you're the interim director.
Well, that's the wrong information. We don't have a director. It's a chief executive officer.
Okay.
And HR. My normal job is HR. Our CEO passed away in February, and I was promoted to interim as we look for a full-time director.
And so Kenosha location said that information. Kenosha, Wisconsin, told me that you are the interim director. So please update
same thing.
Well, it's different names actually. And so you said that is not true information, but now you said it's the same thing.
Well, director, instead of using executive director, we use CEO.
Yeah, I don't know. Those are different things. I don't even know. But what I'm saying is I have reached out. What is the point of you having them to call me, knowing that I have called? I have called you all previously. I spoke with people that just refused to give me the proper information.
Okay, so what are you seeking at this point, ma'am?
Well, this is the problem. You said you work in HR. What is HR? Human resources. You handle the behaviors and not behaviors, but you handle the development of your employees and things that are happening within your office, right?
No, I handle the employees as far as the interviewing and hiring for the agency. But we do have a complaint process. If you'd like me to send you a form, since you said no one's calling you back, you can email it back to me.
Yeah, because this is a problem. Sure, I would absolutely like to. I would like to, because I'm gonna tell you
What's your
something.
email address?
The law offices.
Your email is law offices.
The law offices of Jasmine R. Davis.
Law offices of Jasmine R. Davis. Okay.
At gmail.com.
Okay. I'll get that form out to you. Let's see. I have a meeting at 2. I should be able to get it out to you before 2.
Okay, because this is a problem. You all were not paying what you're supposed to. You all weren't talking to me. It was a bunch of fighting, a bunch of begging. I signed the paperwork, kept sending in paperwork. The property owner.
Are you in Racine or Kenosha County?
No, this was a case out of Racine County.
Okay, yeah, that's why I asked if you're Racine or Kenosha.
No, that was
right.
what I'm just saying. It's not any particular, I was born in Kenosha. I have problems in Kenosha and Racine. So that's what I'm saying. I don't know what you mean. Are you asking me my current location
No, where
right
did you
now?
file the paperwork at for the
that was from Racine.
Was it in Racine or Kenosha?
Racine.
Okay.
And so what I'm saying is it was so bad where, you all were not paying this man. He was charging like $1,450 a month. And he actually, said, okay, well, I should be charging more, but I'm going to just keep it at this amount. And you all just, were giving me a hard time. I even had to call another place that was doing the WIRA program because of how awful your office was to me. I had an eviction file.
I'm sorry. Is that Jasmine with an S or Z?
Jasmine.
R. Davis at Gmail.
DAVRDAVIS. So it's THELAWFFICESSJASMINERDAVIS@gmail.com.
All right, I'm going to have to start over because I didn't get that. The law offices, BS of
Jasmine R. Davis
at gmail.com.
Yes.
All right. I'm just sending this test to make sure it get there. The law offices.
So this is a real situation here, and
well, the WIRA program is over, so there's no more money in WIRA. But I wanted to get the complaint for you here. So that did you receive that email?
It hasn't come through yet.
Okay. It didn't bounce back, so.
It's not particularly about what money that you all can see that's coming from WIRA. It's a point of being on the program and having to deal with so much of the problem that I had to go through to the point where I have had evictions. My property in my house was held from me, kept from me. All kinds of things happened because your program refused to pay. And then you said that program ended in 2024, 2023.
Yeah, I'm not sure, yeah.
But the problem is, you all said that I was supposed to send in information by like probably February or March. You all were giving me such a hard time in the beginning of like January, February, March. I was constantly, almost once or twice a week, I was fighting with you all. This person named Jasmine that worked there was giving me a hard time. That email didn't come through.
I look for this form that I
you could put the call through on the hold. You could put the call on a hold.
Okay, thank you.
I'm verify this email. I didn't get the notification yet, but I'm gonna look and see if it came through otherwise. Okay. I just had so much I have to handle, and it's just like I try to put it together appropriately, and I've been trying to.
I'm sorry. Thanks for holding, Miss Davis.
What are you sorry about? Okay, Jasmine Renee Davis.
I'm going to get that form off to you. My email address, you'll get it from me. and you can return that form to me.
Sure. It says that you are the interim CEO, HR director, and skills coordinator.
Yes, ma'am. That's me.
So, okay then. So what are you talking about? So it's all the same because it's you, or what? Because that's why I said the director and CEO is like perhaps different, but I don't know how you all are doing things here. But I know that you have some meetings and stuff that you have to tend to. But what I'm saying is that a lot of things that have happened in your office or whatever, and the way that Zeke, Leo, and that those whole group of people at that time were mishandling the calls, mishandling the situation, I want to address it. So I can send all this stuff to you, and then write it, because it had to go to the courts, and it caused for my items. It's been a mess. It caused a great amount of abuse from the landlord. He was constantly attacking me about it. From the property owner, he was telling me that I was scamming him. It was just some mess up stuff that happened because they weren't sending the money. They didn't pay. And this was all the way from 2022, I believe. Yeah, from like 2022. From like June 2022 up until about like March 2023. So I plan to send this information over to you, and then I look forward to discussing and scheduling a call or some kind of appointment to talk to you all about this and get some stuff in writing, because this weird information, this is from state of Wisconsin as well, right? Or is it from independent or what?
It was national. Yeah, it was national when it was running. It was due to the COVID pandemic funding that it received. So I just want
to know who to address this issue with, because a lot of these.
You can address it to me as a CEO.
Okay, well, I hope to take care of this issue, because like I said, a lot of stuff that have happened to me I've been just reaching out. I don't ask for help no more, so you don't gotta worry about that. I'll take care of myself. But I got some stuff that was happening before that has caused a lot of problems that I'm into right now. Bad reputation, all kinds of stuff out here. And if your employees had gotten there and not did whatever they were doing, I don't know what's happening. But I'll look further into this at some other time. So
okay,
I appreciate that.
Have the form, Ms. Davis.
Okay, I did receive that initial email, and then so I can look into here, and then I'll be sending it out to you sometime. I may just be able to send some of the issue. I don't have the exact dates. That information that I need those dates. I need the documents. I need the receipts. I need to prove a lot of this stuff. And you're saying that I have to get it from the courts. That's inappropriate. If it's my name, if I signed it, I should be able to get it. I should be able to get the receipts. There's different things for my own personal homestead that I have. And if you all are keeping these things from me, that's a huge problem.
Okay. Well, go ahead and fill out the complaint form, and we'll address that as we go through.
I appreciate the information.
All right.
I have me.
Have a good day.
So, okay, now I'm going to, it's 5 hours and 44 minutes here. Someone from We Energies had called me. I didn't get to that call in time.
Click 9100.
No, they just not answering the phone here, so I need to get a number to these people to handle my stuff. Let's see here. Let me just